Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, and welcome everybody. I hope everyone is doing good tonight, or this morning, this afternoon. Yeah, more Evan Madeley on the cards for today. So anyone that saw yesterday's stream will have noticed that we got robbed right at the end by Peachy Coaster and Eating That Cereal, I think, was the other person, but yeah. So we got robbed of our carbine and our ammo and some other little effects and stuff that aren't important in that respect. So and some money as well. But yeah, it was kind of one of those. But yeah, hope everyone is doing good. Hope you're all having an enjoyable day so far. Hey, Lithiaris, how you doing? We're just collecting our thoughts here for a moment before we head into town. Caught you early this time. Ah, there you go. Just starting up. Yeah, just starting up, literally. Evan Madeley. Just getting going. Right. Well, we might as well make our way into town. Hopefully there's somebody around that can offer us a little bit of... a ride along or some kind of thing. Right, let's have a mosey. How was your day yesterday? I didn't really get to come in and watch that much, to be honest. Afterwards, I was kind of late finishing myself, or not late, but you know, it was about 4 or 5. It's about 4:30, I think, by the time I'd finished. I think something like that. Hero of the hour, Tanglefoot. Aye, not the hero we wanted, but the hero we needed at the time. Aye, pretty bloody useless otherwise. Lad, you're right. Looks like there's a deputy around, but we'll just mosey past. I'll send there's probably a couple of people, I reckon, by the looks of this. Actually, I don't know. That horse has unhitched itself. Let's go down to the telegram station anyway, because we might have had a response to our telegram that we sent late last night as we were about to get off after. I had to run back to the bank as well because Peachy and Cereal took the last bit of money that we had on us as well. So I got down there, I was writing the telegram and I was like, okay, let's send this telegram and let's go to bed, right? You're right, lad. But yeah, it was just one of those, wasn't it? Like, couldn't have been worse timing. You found another talkie character, so that was fun. The characters talked to each other for almost 2 hours straight. Ah, that's cool. Nice. Sounds like a day, yeah. It was a good day though, for sure. Okay, let's have a little check. No, there's nothing on there, right? We'll compose telegram. Madeley OI 90. What the hell is wrong with my 9? Okay, Madeley ANON. Looking for ride along. Okay. 999. It's an emergency. Right. Looking for ride along. Cadet Evan Madeley looking for a ride along with any deputy or sheriff available. Currently in Valentine. Time stamp. Oh, time. Time. God damn. Right, what time is it? It's 7 o'clock. Basically. 19,909. No, fuck off. 1900 EST. I don't need to put PM. Shut up. Okay, that should do it. Right, that'll do. Oh, sorry, lad. You after you. Right, we'll go up to the off-arse and see whether or not anyone is in there. Don't know if that was a deputy off duty. Maybe it looked like one of them that I've met before, but I'm not sure. Probably not. Yeah, that was the owner of this horse that was hitched here, I believe. I'll hitch mine over here though, because if there is another deputy or sheriff riding around, they should probably take priority on that porch bit. Are non-telegrams faster for delivery? I don't know, to be honest with you. They might be. I'm not sure. Not sure. Doesn't look like anybody's inside. I can't see that well, but let's try. Hello? Anybody inside? Oh, it doesn't look like it, does it? Okay. Seems like no one around at the moment. Maybe we could go and do a little bit of fishing or something. Not sure. I do need to earn a little bit of money so that I can get me... Actually, I should go and buy a new carbine anyway, I think. Really. Because we don't have a carbine anymore, so if we do go fishing, we haven't got anything to shoot the bears or the wolves with, so we should probably go and do that. There's a few people gathered over the general store. Don't recognise any of them as deputies though, so... oh. Okay. What do we have? $484. We need to withdraw. What am I doing now? Buying a carbine. We need like need like 50 or so, aren't we? Because we need the actual rifle rounds and stuff as well. Okay. Oh, excuse me, lad. Sorry. Sorry, coming through. Yeah, I mean, in terms of the rifle, it's a $48 rifle, isn't it, anyway? Always fishing when I'm here. I mean, I haven't been on Miguel for a little while now. I do need to get back on him. We need handgun ammo as well, don't we? Because they took that as well. I don't think we've got enough for the handgun ammo and the rifle ammo at the moment on us. Let's get like 24 rounds of that. That leaves us with $2.25. We get some. We can get 22. Yeah, we can get 22 rifle, pistol rounds. Okay, that'll have to do. No pressure. If you're feeling Miguel, you'll know. I really see. I want to play Miguel as well, but the thing is, we've sort of, with the last few days and things that have happened to our boy Evan here, like, I kind of feel like we're sort of on a roll with things at the moment with him, so it's kind of like I'd be just, yeah, abandoning that kind of thing for a moment, if you see what I mean.
Hello.
See, the piano, about 1 million people come in here and play the piano, but
Bloody hell, there's so many people.
Never heard one before.
Where are you, mate?
Aye.
You're out there, lad.
That it is.
Could I trouble you for an ale, mate?
Aye, of course. What are you after?
A beer.
Do you want a
beer
beer?
if you got one, aye.
Okay.
Alright, yeah,
no
no
worries
worries.
about
If anyone...
I'm not walking away.
That'd just be 50 cents.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
alright. That's fine.
Could
See
you
in a
reach
bit.
out to me?
Don't drown and all that.
Trade.
I just didn't want to do a Charlie.
Oh,
Oh, shite, actually, I haven't... Hold on, I need to go to bank, actually.
Sorry,
I've just spent
You
it.
can come back in a second and pay me. You just take that for now.
Oh, alright, okay. I'll go and get
I
some
trust
more.
you.
Aye.
Besides, it's only 50 damn cents. You know what I mean? Also, don't tell my manager if he works in that I'm only charging what the bar charges. I'm meant to be charging what's on this damn menu over here, and that is just far too much money.
Alright. Well, I usually tip pretty much triple of whatever I'm asked for, so...
Right, well, I think I'm meant to be charging something like $1 for a beer, but I'm not going to do that unless the manager's in here watching me.
Aye.
better that, mate, than what that bloody Oleg did that one time. He was like, "You want beer or whiskey? You bring owl or..."
I might make an alt soon, but I don't know what voice I'd do.
Oh, no,
Right, well, I wouldn't do that.
I can't... Sometimes I just make the character and then find the voice.
Aye, maybe in the future.
Like,
series
I'll
takes, then both
make a
these
character that
series
I
do
like the look of or something, and then I'm like,
Well, I've heard a couple of people
what
call it that
voice?
before, but the
What
normal
goes-
voice-
what voice would go with this?
Speak with the barber.
Alright, mate, fair enough. You go get your hair cut, go on.
But yeah, sometimes I sort of do it the other way around.
Backside, mate, backside.
You're
Oh, very
telling
nice,
me, mate.
mate. Anyone see Annabelle? Is Annabelle good? She went for a bath, mate.
Has anyone actually seen this lady called Claire? She's got
Sorry.
blonde
Teach
hair.
me your accent, then watch me do it awfully. Like,
Aye.
for accents and stuff, it's all just about
Alright, well, I'll keep my eyes on
just
myself then.
practice and probably watching something
Wait, does anyone want a beer
that
here before
features
I
that
light up a
accent
cigarette?
sort of quite heavily or whatever.
Oh, you're all good.
Like
Alright then.
sitcoms and stuff like that are pretty good.
just don't wanna be
Hey,
smoking.
chef, how you doing, my
Went up for the soap
dude?
drinks.
Hope you're
Otherwise
good.
I'll end up setting down fire to myself or the labels on the beers.
I'm gonna go check a doctor's office. and
That
make
guy
sure
has got a
nobody's dying
fancy
there.
revolver. Look at that.
Frederick?
Chilling,
Yes.
chilling. Good to
Hey,
hear, my
Dominic.
dude.
Huh?
Your beard or what?
Yeah, I got a beard.
Glad to hear it, my dude. Glad
Is
to
this
hear
fella
that
actually
you're
Jonathan
having
though, or are
good.
you just mistaking him
good
for someone
day.
else?
A good
It is
one.
Jonathan.
I'm messing with you. Fucking Deek. I'm gonna have
Does
to
sound
wreck
like
this
Deacon,
Deacon fella.
doesn't it? Jonathan, does he sound like Deacon?
Hey?
Hope all is good. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm doing good,
no.
my dude. We're on a bit of a roll with
I need to meet this
Madeley at the
Deacon fella
moment.
now.
Deacon comes in here, you two are gonna have a conversation, and I swear you two sound alike. It will be like a one-on-one.
We're
Wait, so
trying-
you said he's a religious man? Does he do any
We're
sort of
trying to get
religious
a
sermons?
few questions
Quotation.
answered. We've got a little
Religious quotation.
challenge basically from
well-
McGregor, who's asked us to find out some information about
I was just looking if there was a damn quote that I
one
could
or
say,
other of
you know, to try and mimic
Cash
him.
or
Every
Kai.
single
He wants
time
me
speaks,
to
lightning strikes happen.
speak to them and
Well,
like
fuck
try and
me,
gain
so he's
some
actually the
information.
devil then?
I don't know. He calls himself a deacon.
Looks
I
like it. I
think that
caught
was
some of
lost
it
in
yesterday.
translation.
Yeah.
I think he actually
Don't know
meant
if
to
you've
say
seen the
devil.
ending yet, but if you haven't,
Fucking
I know
lightning
you're going to be
speaks.
watching the
That
VOD at
sounds-
all.
every time
I'll
he
let
tries
you
to
watch
say a
it.
word.
But yeah, we got in a bit of strife right at the very end, like the last sort of 20 minutes
But
or
you
so.
said
I
that you
think
were a doctor there?
it's kind of funny.
Have you seen Raz recently?
I saw him a little while ago at the ranch.
Oh, it's Oglethorpe.
Oh, God.
I don't think
Sort of
I don't think I've met
Yeah,
Oglethorpe
Frederick
actually
is
yet on
on
this
the-
character.
Have a chat with
Yes,
him
yes, I am.
after
Medic,
I had
yeah.
a chat with another gentleman.
Yeah,
but
no
he's not
worries.
replied to my
I'm actually
telegram, so I
looking. Is
wasn't
there
too
any
sure if it
training
was worth
events going on?
riding
I
to the
wouldn't
ranch
mind
or-
having a bit
Yes,
of training myself.
When I
every
saw
Saturday.
he was up, there's someone very close to him who's buried at the ranch. He was
was
just
it?
by the grave, not saying much.
I have to go back and
So
watch it.
I was
Yeah,
saying
have a
it was
little
fine.
look at it. It's
That's
it's funny. I might do.
Fair enough.
I might highlight it
I might be
and see what happens
You
with
want
that.
another drink there, fella?
By and see if
Yeah, I'm
he's
heading
alright.
back there down there soon, I think too. So we'll
It
see.
is at
Alright, mate, fair enough.
Let 'em know that you've
3
been,
p.m. New
you're
York
around
time
if-
every Saturday.
Oh, please
3 p.m.
do,
New-
mate, please do. I think
I
you'll be
will
quite
do that.
interested in the outcome of the conversation.
So your
Just, someone's, you know, poking
so
their
your
nose in
your
places
voice
that's a
went
bit
bad.
odd.
Oh, diamond business.
Oh yes, mate.
I think he just had a
Fucking
headache,
you've been
didn't he?
Struck with diamond fever, it seems.
York time. Right, I'll keep that
Are we
in mind.
overhearing
Won't be
this
able
in the
to make this
background?
one, but maybe the next one after.
That's what I mean, mate.
Miserable
You've been-
experiences of my life.
The diamond thing.
Is it better
Lurking
now?
for a little? No worries. We got a
Yes,
lurk command if
that's-
you want to
that's
use
how
it.
you go
Just
in
the
there.
exclamation
You've
point
got to
lurk.
go the right route.
I had no idea what was going on there.
But yeah, thanks Lith
Yeah, I won't be
for
able to
point
make this one, but maybe next.
for dropping in and
Oh,
yeah,
it's
and
okay.
lurking with
It's
us,
always,
and
it's free for
keeping us
all,
company
you know,
and
just
stuff as well. It's always
Oh,
appreciated.
if you want a bit
I
more
will-
training.
You made two mistakes.
I know how
You're
to
not
stop
going to the
bleeding,
right
but I'd
people,
like to know a
and
bit
you
more,
went
you know what I
into a
mean?
coal mine. You cannot find diamonds in
Understandable.
coal mines, mate. Oh right.
Hey, how's it going there, gents?
No, I know that, but more weirdly enough, the
Not bad.
places you
Not
can
bad,
get
mate.
diamonds
Let's
out
eat some of your
best
food.
rate is not a coal mine.
Aye,
I'm not
what
too
are-
sure
what are
how
you
much
munching
of
on
the
there?
science of that.
Not those
What do
damn
you-
Hollands,
Munching
I
away on. Oh man.
Nah, mate. What was it? That
The,
bread roll,
uh,
mate, but I
Alright,
put a bit
yeah,
of meat
no,
in it.
it's
Bit
quite a
crunchy though.
special place if you go to.
Aye.
What, the meat is or the bread roll?
Oh, the bread roll's soft as shit, mate, but I put crocodile meat in it. It's a bit tough.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be doing that.
Aye.
Okay.
How did you cook it? It sounds like did you just throw it in the fire and forget about it, or
Oh, I cooked it very
sounds like
carefully,
you're
mate.
eating charcoal, really?
It's one of them, right? It's one of those meats where you bite it and it bites back.
Right.
I've heard
I
that
see
the
what
best
you
way to
mean.
cook crocodile is to boil it in water.
Alright.
Aye.
Oh, hold on.
Salted
That's
water,
good.
and you boil it and poach it.
Look at that. Oh, look at him, fellas. He looks fucking wonderful. I didn't even recognise him.
Long hair's gone now. This looks pretty fucking sharp, I think.
You look lovely, mate. You do.
Aye.
Lovely.
I might have a little sit down and see what you can recommend me.
Yeah, let's have a little look at what Charlie's getting, will we?
Alright, just give me a second, gentlemen. I might not respond while I go rearrange these here bottles.
Aye,
Give me
no
a sec.
problem.
You should have took the outlaws, mate, yeah. You'd think the barber would let you take it off mid-cut, wouldn't you? Yeah, it's very pernickety like that.
It's gone very quiet in the bar, and I feel like a lot of the people now know that we're a cadet.
Right, sorry about that.
It's very funny, isn't it? Like how you notice people stop talking so much when they know that there's a cadet or a law type person around. Like the fact we just saw
Right then, gentlemen, I'm
Oglethorpe
going to
with
run down to that telegram station and just check that I haven't had a telegram from anyone. But, you know, if you need a drink, just help yourselves.
Aye, no problem.
Sure thing.
I'll head to bank in a moment as well. I'll probably meet you around telegram station, maybe on your way back, and give you the money as well for that.
I know, of course. Well, I'll see you all in a little moment or so.
Oh yeah, I was meant to check a doctor's office. I'll see you in a minute. All right, Jonathan.
All right. I think I never met you. What's your name?
Oh, Evan Madeley. I
What's your
I'm a cadet here in in Saints Crossing, I suppose.
All right. Nice to meet you. Jonathan's my name.
Oh, good to meet you, Jonathan. Whereabouts are you from? It don't sound like you're from around these parts. Like myself, I suppose.
Originally from Germany.
Oh, right. Okay, fair distance away then. Over in Europe there, I guess, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Where are you from?
Oh, Barnsley in Yorkshire, England.
Oh, alright.
Where's Graves today?
Aye, it's a lovely place if you ever get the chance to visit.
Oh, I don't think that I will ever go to England in my life.
Alright.
Well, I keep that in mind if I change my mind.
Aye, well it's a lovely place. Very welcoming people as well, you know. Very humble, prideful folk.
So why did you end up here then?
Oh, well, long story really. It's a kind of boring one really, but let's just say, you know, I was in danger when I was leaving Barnsley in the end, so I had to make a quick exit, so to speak, I suppose you might say.
So, some kind of unfortunate event. Just
Well,
made
not
you
really
leave.
unfortunate, no. It were more like, you know, I were in danger of my life because of somebody that I helped put away over there, you know.
Oh, okay, I see.
So they felt it better off, you know, to be out of it.
And how long have you been here then so far?
In your eye?
In the concept?
Probably about a month or something like that now, I suppose.
Okay,
Is your eye
that's quite some time.
Aye, time sort of passes quickly though, don't it?
Yeah, that's true. How do you like it here?
Aye, what kind of work are you doing anyway, Jonathan?
At the moment, trying to become a ranger and trying to work as a farmhand in, like a ranch hand in Emerald Ranch again, where Sophia Sherman manages it.
Oh right, that sounds good. Well,
Before that, I was bear hunter. Before that, I was normally hunting.
Sorry, gentlemen. I need a beer after that fucking excursion on the barber table.
First thing.
No problem, mate. Carry on.
Cheers, mate. Will do. Will do.
And mining. Yeah, orange, like deliveries, all that stuff. Pretty much done everything already.
Aye. I've only really been a cadet. I just do a little fishing when I've got me time to myself, kind of thing. But aye.
Cadet for the sheriff's department, that is, right?
Aye, that's right.
So, why exactly wanting to join the law?
Oh well, I were already part of law over in England, so you know, it kind of made sense to try and carry on, I suppose, really. But aye, it's a process we have to go through and prove ourselves and prove our worth to the department and so forth over here, and show that we're we have the right metal for it, you know.
Of course, it's other laws here.
Fuck me.
But if you're off,
Are they what? Sorry, lad, I didn't quite catch you there.
I want to check my telegrams real quick.
It's other laws around
brother, what do you
here,
think
like
of
not
the bottle
all
shop?
the same, I guess.
Well, I suppose it pretty much. Aye, it don't vary from place to place, so to speak. So aye,
yeah,
it's
look at him. He looks fucking wonderful.
I think it's pretty good, mate. It's pretty.
Swerve.
It's pretty fucking.
But aye, well, I wish you well, Jonathan, with the the Rangers business and that kind of thing, and also with the ranching and the farming. So
Yeah, thank you. And you good luck to become a deputy and maybe one day a sheriff.
well, maybe one day. Would be nice to progress someday. I got limited to being just a constable over in Barnsley. I were nearly a sergeant, but I pretty much when I were about to get promotion, there all of this kind of happened, and then I found myself needing to move, so didn't get the promotion, and I kind of had to look elsewhere for employment.
Yeah, well, fresh start, I guess.
All right.
Aye, I suppose it is, isn't it?
some overfirst stuff for everyone that comes here, I think.
Aye.
Yeah. That's the vibe I'm trying
Well,
to,
I better
send
go
out, mate.
to bank and get the money for this fella here, and aye, then I think I might go and do a little bit of fishing or something, maybe.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright.
I say to you,
Right, I'll be right back, fella. Just go and get you the money, and then aye.
Yeah, crack on back. We'll probably all ride down to the house together. We've got to have a chat together.
Oh, excuse I, sorry, lad. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Okay.
Pleasure.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh no, don't
Alright.
start selling.
Oh, hello. Busy here.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello. Imagine if we were.
Sorry about keeping you in the queue there, lad.
That's all right, mate. Deposit. Not deposit. Withdrawal. That's what we're after. What am I trying to take out for here? We need about $5, aren't we? Withdraw. Okay. We'll go and give him like $5 or 3 or 4 or whatever. Ah, there he is. Oh, you're right there, lad.
Oh, you're right there.
Ah, yeah. I'll give you money for that thing now. Let's get out.
Hey,
of
well,
the
it's
way.
only 50 cents.
No. I insist. Right. Okay. Okay, we'll give him $3.
Oh, I appreciate it. I really do.
No, it's okay. Thank you very much for the service, mate.
Aye, no worries. No, do excuse me. I've just realised how damn dirty my hands are, so I'm gonna quickly go into this here bathhouse.
It's all right. No problem, lad. Take care. Oh, you're right there, lad.
Yeah, you follow me around, sir. Oh, that was a joke.
No, it's Madeley. You, I don't know if you got the telegram.
No, what's that?
Oh, I was looking for a ride along, but also I needed to speak to someone because I actually got robbed last night after I was just about to turn in.
Shit, okay, we'll get a report made up in a minute.
All right, no problem.
I tell you what, do you got a notebook?
I've got a notebook.
We can have a bit of a practice. I want you to write down a report. What happened to you, okay?
All right, okay.
And I'll read it over.
All right, no problem. I'll get started on it.
Yeah, go. I'll meet you on the porch, okay?
All right. Perfect timing. Did we get a new rifle? I did, yeah. I bought a new one. I was about to go fishing, and then I was like, actually, I'm gonna need a rifle because if I go fishing to the spot I usually go in, what happens is there's a bear and wolves there quite often, so you definitely do need you do need a rifle. How you doing, Peachy? Right, let me pull out the is it notebook? Notepad? Yeah, notebook. Okay. We got another one. Oh shit, we just got another one out. Right, okay. So I need to also do this as well. Find out their favorite food, relationship status, where they're from. Okay, I know I can get... I'm pretty sure we already know Sheriff Cash is from Montana, I think. Relationship status, I don't know, and their favorite food. So we've already got some of the information. Right. What time did this occur then? So this would have been yesterday. Time would have been yesterday at about 11. It's about 11:50, I think. EST. Incident. Suspect description. Description. Chrissy. Midnight is what you said in your VOD last night in the telly. Yeah. I was just trying to think back on my on what I was doing last night and at what time I was like. It was like 10:02, I think, when I wrote the telegram. So it must have been around 10:02 when it happened, if you see what I mean. It was about midnight when I was sending the telegram. So yeah. Suspect description. Chrissy. Where's what was it? It was like a light brown torn clothing, rope,
Howdy, sir. You're looking very crimson
rope,
as usual.
belt,
Thank you. This is a new outfit, believe it or not. Oh, I see that now. The hats are the same, right?
light brown, curly hair,
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
light brown curly hair,
I won't probe if you don't want to talk about it.
was barefoot
No, I haven't
when
heard word from her,
met,
unfortunately.
but
I should send
then
the telegram
had
You got something I need to
procured
help me with.
some
Couldn't get a hold of her lately, though.
shoes,
She's
I
probably 'cause of
believe,
sorry.
from a man
It's
who
probably 'cause of
had
me.
been
That she hasn't heard.
knocked
That, what, tell her not to talk to me? No, I just
unconscious
No, I just haven't. You know, when I've been at the ranch and stuff,
by
I've been around.
her and
Yeah,
her
I was gonna go to Blackwater
accomplice.
today, but I just got so tired too. No, that's fine. She
Was barefoot when met, but then had procured some shoes, I believe, from a man who had who'd been knocked unconscious by her and her accomplice, to lure me to a robbery.
If you take her somewhere, just let her get over it. Otherwise, you'll plan on mind her. Let her get over what? Well, this number 10, I think it was bugging.
Unknown
I
male
saw her kill 2 cougars, one after the other, yesterday. It's crazy.
was
Wow,
the
there were 2 there. I had no idea.
accomplice
She'll get
to
a bear.
Chrissy.
Kill that many, it's ridiculous.
To Chrissy.
I mean, she's killed way more
Why
than
can't I
I've
use
done
my?
over the years.
There we go. To Chrissy.
I'm sure.
You need everything okay with you?
Oh yeah, everything's good.
At the
Everything's nice and
pig
calm.
rustling
Wonderful. She took me to your
myself,
place down there, Big Valley.
Oh, the old house post, yeah.
myself,
That's the place.
McGregor,
Fucking goat. I
and
appreciate security, but every time I walk out of
Wasichu
the house, it's coming out.
ran into in
I
Valentine.
didn't see a goat one with that. It was a donkey.
Yeah, the donkeys there, chickens, goat, Roger, who must have wandered off.
Yeah, you
At the auction pens,
Yeah, it's just very important what they're saying.
dressed in green mainly, holes in clothing. Sorry about this, guys. Just got to write this report up, or not report, if you see what I mean. Unknown male was the accomplice to Chrissy at the pig rustling. Myself, McGregor, and Wasichu ran into in Valentine at the auction pens. Dressed in green mainly, holes in clothing, twitchy persona,
The person was shooting bullets at me. I had no choice.
light brown hair,
She'll be okay, I'm sure. She's
Sure.
she's
curly.
stronger than I am. Stronger than most of us are.
Yeah, physically and
Right. So,
I don't doubt
what
that.
happened?
Have you ever tried to step up and face her?
Let's just
What do you mean?
put it as
And, like,
incident.
test her skills, like have a fight with her.
No. She's too much
predator fighter. I'm trained
Okay.
to fight animals, not people. I mean, I'm positive I'm physically stronger than her, but I'm sure she would beat the
After
living out of me if it was a factual fight.
Deputy
Not that I feel like I could
Wasichu
even hit her at all. That would be a major problem.
went
Yeah, she's got
to
this thing where you go to swing a cheeky little, and she'll just fucking headbutt you, and then
Bed.
the world turns like 3 shades of grey.
She has blood.
Cadet
As soon as that fight starts,
Madeley
blood's flowing, or one punch to the face, and she just goes, it's good. The beast comes out.
encountered
No, you're not seeing. You spend
Chrissy
a lot of time in trees, right?
Yeah.
and
You're
her
not seeing any more sign of these fucking cannibals
brother,
there, have you?
No, not lately at all. I was just in there before.
who
Not too long ago, an hour ago.
said
maybe.
they
Pretty
had
quiet. I saw
oh,
John
they
recently.
had
You've seen him? You know, the native
yeah.
that lives there?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait.
Actually, he's quite nice.
Cadet Madeley
Yeah, you would know,
encountered.
you would know.
Do we need to go on
Solomon
to the next
Blackwell.
page? I think we do.
Actually, I should ask him. I seem to be in a
Why is
chipper
my-
mood, so I imagine all is well up there.
Encountered Chrissy and the male accomplice.
I'll let you know if I hear
Let me just
anything
check that
next
this is
It's
encountered Chrissy
sure. It's been nice
and
quiet.
the male accomplice.
That's about it.
In the main street of Valentine, they said a man was unconscious behind the store and asked Cadet Madeley for help with it.
Just papers.
Upon finding the unconscious man, a Valentine resident, I noticed the man had no shoes and that Chrissy, who had been barefoot previously, was now wearing shoes. She said Deputy Wasichu had given her $50 to purchase some shoes, but there was they did not appear to be new.
It's mostly drinking, I guess. My parents. Somebody behind me.
Her accomplice
I'm just in lines, like at the telegram station, except
Well, I'm
it's the
not
sheriff
doing anything
station.
important here, so if you need to report something, please be my guest.
and Chrissy
I'm just checking in because there's
encouraged Madeley to try to help the man, and then produced weapons and told Madeley to give his carbine rifle and around $20 in cash to them.
Oh, I know Mr. Mills. That's good. I'm sure he'll appreciate the company.
They also mentioned wanting to steal the horse, but ran away on foot towards the Valentine telegram station edge of town. They also mentioned, sorry, what else do we need here?
It's kind of like looking in a mirror, except the pot of him.
I mean, obviously we need the, like, who's reporting it.
So I went to make outfits, so
The...
I think like what he used to wear, so that maybe that
items stolen.
Tell him I say hi.
Alright.
1 times carbine
Yeah, Barkley.
rifle with
Right, Deputy, I'll leave you to it.
circa
Yeah, no worries, you need anything,
45 rounds of ammunition.
So how can I help you?
I was just checking to make sure that like 9 o'clock
20
is gonna be okay for someone to take me.
$20 in cash.
I don't know if you arrange it to the marshal.
Yeah, the marshal said it was fine and to run it by the
Right,
sheriff.
what else
And
do
then
we
I spoke to
need?
Cage
Ooh.
and he says that there should be someone's about.
Suspect description.
And so I sent another
Chrissy
telegram
wears
today
light
just to
brown,
make sure
torn
that
clothing,
came
rope
up,
belt, light brown curly hair, was barefoot when met, but then had procured some shoes, I believe, from a man who had been knocked unconscious by her and her accomplice to lure me to a robbery. Unknown male was the accomplice to Chrissy at the pig rustling myself, McGregor and Wasichu ran into in Valentine at the auction pens. Dressed in green mainly, holes in clothing, twitchy persona, light brown hair, curly. After Deputy Wasichu went to bed, Cadet Madeley encountered Chrissy and the male accomplice in the main street of Valentine. They said a man was unconscious behind the store and asked Cadet Madeley for help with it. Upon finding the unconscious man, a Valentine resident, I noticed the man had no shoes and that Chrissy, who had been barefoot previously, was now wearing shoes. She said Deputy Wasichu had given her $50 to purchase some shoes, but they did not appear to be new. Her accomplice and Chrissy encouraged Madeley to try to help the man and then produced weapons and told Madeley to give his carbine rifle and around $20 in cash to them. They also mentioned wanting to steal the horse but ran away on foot towards the Valentine telegram station / edge of town. Items stolen: 1 carbine rifle with circa 45 rounds of ammunition, $20 in cash, small amounts of handgun ammunition.
Bye, sir. How you doing? I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, I think I've pretty much got there. I think that's probably pretty much all we need to have, if you see what I mean. Okay. Got the suspects' descriptions and such. Oh wait, also it is believed that the male accomplice is Chrissy's brother or relation. Although yeah, we didn't get his name ourselves, so we don't know that, but I'm pretty sure Wasichu and McGregor did get it because they were talking to him while I was talking to Peach's character at the time. We should just Evan Madeley. Telegram OI 904 904 Telegram OI 904. Right, okay, let's do that. Okay. Did he go inside or did he? I think he might have gone off down the thing. Did I need to go and get something else myself? Thinking about this whilst we're waiting. Do we need food or anything like that? We might need food, actually. Let's check. No, we're good. We're all right. We're all right, peeps. Two very clever pro criminals got the drop on me. This is how I remember it. Long. I never saw the gun, but was it marked? No, it was just a bog standard carbine. Like, it's $48 from the gun store, so yeah, it's nothing in terms of you know, a big deal or anything in terms of money, etc. Oh, here he comes now.
Have you been rolling around in the mud?
Yeah. But like actual mud up there.
Oh, sorry.
So not this.
Okay. Do I want to ask?
I was looking for him. He ran around the church and was really scared, and I wanted to make sure he wasn't injured.
Can you read me AJ's obituary when you're done, of course? Oh, of course I can. I was gutted that I couldn't go to the funeral as Miguel as well. I was like, I was gonna try and get on for it, but I didn't know when it was happening, and then I think it happened before I managed to wake up. So, yeah.
I basically told him I would leave
Sad.
you alone all day if I get to give you a hug. And I've never seen him so pale.
I tell you what you should do. Go and brush the hair away from his face.
God, no. People might start thinking I actually like him, which I don't.
Okay. You're not worried the hug's
funny.
gonna set him off. Get his
The
ego
what?
going.
No.
Okay.
No, the hugs isn't that I want
Let's
to
have a-
hug him, it's that it's hilarious to scare him.
I'll wait. I was just gonna wait and see how long
You're
this
telling me you like to
conversation
torment
goes
people,
on for,
Molly.
but I might just
If they are afraid of kindness, then yes.
let's have a look. Let's have a look at it now. Let me just
I appreciate
That's
you a
not
lot, Molly.
criminal.
No, I just it makes me smile.
normal.
Anything's
Where
fine.
is it?
Okay, you take care. So,
Where,
you want me to take a look at that?
Oh, aye,
Burn.
I'll give you the book. You can read it over.
Okay, you don't mind if I critique it though, right?
No, of course, I would expect that. I just, you know, pretty much got down descriptions of, you know, the suspects. I mean, it's ironic because it's actually two people that we met coming into Valentine. Myself, Wasichu, and was also with McGregor. We found this lady, Chrissy, I believe her name is. I don't rightly remember the name of the bloke, but I was talking with the two of them, with McGregor and Wasichu, because they had actually rustled a pig from the pens, we believe, actually over in you know, the auction houses there, and then McGregor and Wasichu kind of, you know, gave them, you know, their one-off kind of, you know, like, don't do it again kind of thing, take it back to the bloke you took it from, and, you know, it'll go no further kind of thing. And then later on Wasichu's there, and we were the last two around, so she said she would go to bed, and as I was leaving, I got interrupted by those two in the middle of the street, and they convinced me there was a bloke round the corner who I was knocked unconscious somehow. So I'll go around there and check it out, and they pulled a gun on me afterward, after I was examining the bloke on the floor, and he pulled a gun and said they wanted to take me carbine and money, so
Okay, this is good. When we write our reports, we normally have any names or anything like, or key details, like you'd have Chrissy here. You'd have unknown male, Chrissy. You'd have Washishu. You'd have your name. Any of that tends to do, we do that in all capitals, so you can see the key pieces of information you need to pick. So your places and your names and things like that.
Okay, the important
But other
info.
than that, yeah, you didn't know that, so that's. But this is a good first statement. This is detailed. You got descriptions. You got all the facts in here. You got what's taken.
Aye. you know, it's just a petty robbery, really, isn't it? But the two
No,
of them
this-
are thick
this-
as thieves. But
One, it's good. Like, I know it's fucking horrible, and I'm really sorry you got robbed, but at least you got a bit of empathy for the people that come up and tell you they've been robbed, right?
aye, aye.
And I got robbed before I put on the badge. I got robbed like 3 times,
Oh right.
and
Aye,
I've
well,
seen each one of them put behind bars. So it feels pretty
Aye.
good knowing that.
Well, to be honest with you, these two, I think if we run into them again, they'll probably be, well, they were, like I say, thick as thieves anyway. They, you know, you'll see them a mile off, you'll know who it is. You know, daft as brushes. They didn't even use masks or anything. It was just, you know, open face, looking straight at us, you know.
And this was yesterday, right?
Aye, aye. We're just coming up to midnight, I believe, when it were all happening. Remind me, what were your name again? I always get confused.
It's Deputy Hart.
Hart.
Like what's
Okay.
beating in your chest.
Aye, Hart. Okay.
But it's spelled H-A-R-T. But you call me Sunshine, a lot of people do.
All right.
Whatever makes you happy. Right, I gotta check the telegram, then I'll finish get this report written up. I'm pretty much gonna use everything you're giving me because it's real solid.
All right.
It's a good,
Okay.
It's a good skill to have. So,
Aye. Well,
well
I had
done for doing
a
that.
bit
I
of
know it took
practice
some
for
time,
it, but aye.
well, there you go. I can pretty much lift it and put it straight into the report. I'll just need a few minutes to copy it over. Why don't you just have a quick walk around town, see if anything strange is going on. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Aye. All right. Should we have a cinematic walk, peeps? Let's have a cinematic walk, shall we?
Hello.
You're right, mate. How's it going? Afternoon, lads.
I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit. Yeah, Deacon. Yeah, Deacon.
You're right there, lad.
Howdy.
Trying to get a lean going down so we can stay. Go on, do it. Do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All in cinematic mode, baby. Oh, the obituary. Yes, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's have a read. Where is it? Obituary for AJ. Okay, here we go, peeps. Miss AJ of Rhodes was tragically killed this past week in a violent incident still being investigated by the SCSD. Should you have any information which may assist in bringing justice for AJ, telegram ANON. She was a familiar and friendly figure in the Red Dust and will be much missed by the many who knew her. Ah, it's true. She will be madly missed because
Even in person?
yeah, she was oh, you're right there.
And no, just saying hello. Don't worry. Anything interesting in the newspaper today?
Oh, well, kind of a few sad things. It looks like actually a lady in Rhodes passed away. Somebody, aye. Not sure, but I think I might have met her once actually. I believe in a telegram station in passing. She said she kind of showed me around and told me, you know, Rhodes is a nice place to stay. That's a shame.
Haven't any chance seen a person called Deacon, have you?
Oh, I don't know a Deacon, I'm afraid, no.
Okay. He should be in town, but he isn't, so I'm just going to be
Oh.
concerned.
Right. I'll keep an eye out.
Good
Ah.
one, both, alright?
Oh, you two. Oh, AJ. Why did you have to perma, Peachy? Oh, wait, what? I can't sit in this bench with a... Huh. That's weird. I thought I could sit in this bench in any way I like. Apparently not. The RP made me do it. Yeah. It's those things, isn't it? Like, sometimes it just makes sense to do it. Like... I think sometimes, especially with like darker, sort of more evil characters, sometimes people get a little bit too sort of they fall in love with the character, like because it's such a good bad character, if you see what I mean. I think sometimes people get a little bit too invested in them, and they're like, but it's those like it's the civilian characters and stuff that like you wish you could see a longer arc for and stuff, but yeah, sometimes it just makes sense for it to go the way it does, if you see what I mean. Yeah, AJ had a lot more story to tell. Well, maybe, you know, like that's the thing, like you can play the character again, like in some way, just have a different name and, you know, that kind of thing, like later on down the line. It doesn't mean you can't play that story arc, does it? You just, yeah, just this character didn't get the chance to do it, but still, you know, it's possible to do it with someone else, isn't it? So Madeley here, Madeley, he's going to be a top contender at Deputy, hopefully one day. Had a lot of fun just being a stupid criminal. Yeah, it is fun though, that's the thing. Like when you do like silly crime, I think it's actually a relief to people in some respects, because it makes a break from that sort of like, you know, hardened criminal who comes up and, you know, tries to make everyone feel really small, or like that the character's, you know, powerless and stuff like that. I like those kinds of robberies as well, but like I think sometimes it's overdone and people take it way too serious, and they take criminal characters a bit too seriously as well sometimes. Like it's fun, like you say, to have a criminal who's not good at their job, like who's not going to win every time, and who, like, you know, you're playing it almost to give law victories in some ways, because I think people understand, obviously, like law, you have to give wins to people. Like you know, there's no other way of putting it. Like you do have to take losses and be able to deal with that and just go like, okay, yeah, it's fine. Like I think far more than you do as a civ or as a criminal in that sense. Like because yeah, you are going to be in a lot of situations where you're going to get in gunfights, you're going to get shot at by people, you're going to have people doing all sorts of like stuff to you, like trying to take your, like just trying to hold you up just to take your handcuff keys, and like just trying to take your handcuffs and stuff like that. That's the sort of shit you have to deal with as a law enforcement officer. So it's not like you can just, yeah.
Cairns is on the porch.
Right.
I've asked him to, he's got a bit of an eye for details, so I've asked him to look over your report and give you some feedback.
All right. Shall I give him the book as well, or is he looking at it?
No, I've copied
okay.
it over.
Okay.
I'm good when I get going, sir.
All right. Muddy! Holy shit, Muddy! How you doing, my dude? Well, well, well. How's it been, buddy? Doing good, my dude, doing good.
Well. How's it been, buddy? Laughing face.
Give me a sec.
Oh, it's alright.
Right, I might head over to ONG. Are you gonna stay here?
Right, I'll stay here. The thing at Owen-Gila, is it a pressing thing or is it just a
No,
going
it's
up
just-
and looking at a hunch?
I think it's just someone that's missing. I don't think it's anything major. We don't even know they're missing. Probably just someone stayed an extra night somewhere. I'll go keep an eye on things. I'll head to Blackwater after that. Make sure that side of the county's okay. This is the cadet who wrote the report. So you want to give him some feedback? Let him know how we can do better.
Right, I was reading the report right now.
Okay, I'll catch you in a bit.
Aye, take care out there, Hart. This will be interesting. All good was booked from 7 till 7, and I'm sitting already at home, all washed and grubbed. Nice, my dude, nice. That's the way to be, isn't it?
Did you report this yourself, or did he write it down for you?
No, I wrote it down and then just passed it to him in a book, and then he read over it.
Right. All right. I think he just slapped the paper in the report here.
He did. He said he'd just take it pretty much
one thing
straight
that you
word
should
for word.
right. One thing that you should do in the future is capitalize all capital letters, names, and locations in the report. Names and locations in the report, that will
Aye.
That's standard for all the other reports. It instantly allows people to identify what is a name, what is a location, the important parts of the report.
Aye, yeah.
There's a template. There's a template that most reports have that you don't have access to,
And still get paid. Nice, yeah, you see.
You will have access to that as a deputy when you do get your badge, however. So that's something to wait for later.
Okay, aye.
You did a good job with the list of items stolen. I like the way you did that. Nice and concise at the bottom there.
Just that were what I remember having at least anyway. It was, around $20 or something. And it would, it's a petty robbery, isn't it? Compared to most stuff. But these two were thick as thieves, as we would say.
Right.
They'd also just been let off by Wasichu and McGregor when we'd come into town earlier, probably about 20 minutes before. Actually, they did what they did, but they'd been let off for pig rustling. Basically, they'd taken it straight out of the auction house pens, we think, and they'd apparently kicked this thing to death. So But McGregor and Wasichu, felt that because it's a first-time offence, they'd never seen these people before, never heard of them before, they've got no previous, so they just thought, they were clueless, But they then tried to make a little bit of money out of when everybody else had sort of, pootled off to bed.
Right. Then they robbed you.
Aye,
Took that chance
right.
and threw it right back in your face.
Aye, exactly. You see, they were begging me actually after when they were about to leave. They were saying, "Don't tell the law. You're not going to tell the law, are you?" And I said, "Well, actually, yes, because I'm a cadet, so I would have to do that anyway. I can't take matters into my own hands now and do anything, but I will be telling the law." And they ran off, They were talking about trying to take me horse as well, but I think they thought better of it after I told them. But they were going to be in trouble probably either way.
Right.
So, did you get the badge very recently then yourself, or?
Right, I got it yesterday. I believe we were cadets together for a short period. At least one day I remember you being
think
around.
So. Aye.
What's your current day? How long have you been a cadet?
Oh, I think it's probably about a week or so now. It's about.
Must get it very soon then. I got
Well,
9 on my
you never
7th
know.
day, so exactly 1 week.
Aye, well, you know, these things take their time, you know, as well.
Right, of course. I think it's a very good report.
Oh, well,
I think
thank you.
once you have the actual template and everything, it should be even better.
Aye,
You get that all in during the promotion. When you get your badge, you'll get all of that.
Oh, right. Actually, Sheriff Carter were talking about that as well. I was asking him about, you know, wanting to brush up on, you know, charges and that kind of thing. You know, what the differences are here to England, because we don't, you know, we don't do degrees of murder and that kind of thing. It's all, you know, it's pretty separated out in that sense. So I just want to make sure I know the difference, you know, between a first and a second or a third, whatever degree, you know.
Right, that would make a lot of sense for you to want that. When you do get your badge, they give you a list of the penal code and descriptions of every crime. I can tell you the specific murders if you'd like. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, okay. Aye, that would be good anyway.
Right. First degree murder is the unlawful killing of another human being. Magnificent. With malice, afterthought, intent to kill.
Right.
Second degree murder is the unlawful killing of another human being due to heightened emotion, so no premeditation there.
Aye, so like spur a moment.
And manslaughter.
Kind of.
Right. And manslaughter is accidentally causing a death of another person through reckless or negligent actions.
Oh, okay. Aye, that's yeah, that's pretty much the same way we have it over in England. But with the you know, murder and that kind of thing, it's you know, whether it were premeditated or spur of moment, it's still murder over there. So aye. But no, it's understandable to be, you know, to differentiate between the two, because you know, there are situations where, you know, someone might egg someone on knowing full well that they're a, you know, a dangerous type of person, and they might break and, you know, do something stupid, and then ends up in them killing somebody, you know. It's not that person's fault, perhaps, maybe, that, you know, they went to that state of a rage or whatever that put them into that mind to kill the person, but aye, they still did it, so. I've got a little challenge as well to try and find out a little bit of information about a couple people as well in the force from McGregor.
Right, without having to, without saying the
Aye,
questions
without
themselves.
without asking outright. Aye. You know, where they come from, and you know, that kind of thing. The thing is, I already know, I think, where one of the peoples has asked me for, you know, their place, you know, where they came from, and I believe I already know. I think he told me in the interview, actually, thinking back about it.
That's perfect then, you already have a head start.
Aye, well, I'm pretty sure Cash came from Montana. I'll have to think about it, but I'm 99% certain he said Montana.
I would have no idea.
Aye, well, don't give it away anyway. I'll, you know, I'll find out either way from him, I expect. Have confidence in the fact that we're gonna do it. So what report is it you're working on at the moment? There, is it a different case, or is it the two rapscallions that were after my carbine last night?
Alright, so I'm looking right now on a report involving a man named Salazar. It's his actual wanted report, and I want to make sure that his charges have all of the things that have recently done, that he has recently done. It's definitely a lot. It's definitely a lot. He's looking at a very, very hefty fine, several hundred days in prison right now.
Oh, bloody hell, well. He's done some serious stuff then, by the sound of it. Yeah, hopefully we can run into Cash.
Lots of robberies.
Or
also
or someone.
The perpetrator of an incident
to try and do that
I was witness to. However, while he was doing his incident, I was getting robbed in a different incident.
Oh,
unrelated.
It always happens, doesn't it? It's like, you know. I always find it's like it doesn't happen for ages, and then it all happens at once, don't it? You know.
Right.
Is this some kind of ceremonial lasso that got on the rope on the wall here?
I have no idea. It might be. I'm not a very
Maybe that's
I'm
the one
not
they
the type
use.
Of person that's very familiar with the type of ropes.
Aye.
I'm personally very not good at them.
No, I'm not the best after our little display the other day either.
Right. Didn't grow up on a ranch or anything like that.
No, I mean, well,
They didn't
over
make
in.
you use ropes back in New York.
Oh no, not in New York. No, I mean, I can imagine. You know, it's the same for you as it were for me in Barnsley. You know, you don't tend to rope people up. You know, in the streets of Barnsley, it's kind of more. You know, most of the time we'd pin them to the ground, bop them on the head, and you know, put cuffs on them. So aye. But the ropes, you know, trying to get them off an horse. I was talking to someone the other day about it. You know, my worry is, what if I rope them, and you know, we were just talking about, you know, manslaughter or whatever. What if I rope them? It goes around their neck, and then it kills them. You know, as they get jerked off the horse or whatever. What happens then?
It's definitely a very, very real possibility. I'd rather not rope someone unless it's very, very necessary.
Aye. Would you be in fear of getting it wrong on them and, you know, strangling them or, you know, dragging them along behind me by accident or something?
Right, a very real possibility. Good day, I'm gonna get some food from the saloon here. I'm gonna ride to a different town. You can accompany me if you'd like. I'm not sure if I have the power to do a ride-along. See it more as just us moving between towns.
Aye,
rather
okay.
than a ride-along. If you want to see it that way. Ripley, Deputy Ripley just got on duty. She's out in Rhodes.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if anyone else is. Just the three of us. Ripley, me, and Hart. Apparently Harper was around, but he's not on duty, so I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Oh, you know me, I can't resist.
Good afternoon, sir. Can I get a stew or something?
Okay, so
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you want a bread roll or bread or beer with it or anything?
yeah, Deacon.
Bread roll sounds good.
Jonathan, do you want to come on the adventure with us to New Austin?
Bread roll and a stew.
New Austin.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay, so that's one other. You also want to come, darling? I guess the conversation.
$1.50.
I also would love to come.
Dollar and a half.
But please don't wear the same outfits.
You know what? That's a great idea. We're gonna do that right now. Do you know what you're wearing there?
Oh, much
Me
obliged.
pers-
Thank you.
I'm gonna wear. I don't know.
Thank you
maybe
very
I'll
much.
put on my
Sir,
chicken
can I get
outfit.
some?
You getting anything?
Hey, well,
good
how
day?
about you do that, and I'll get out
Ooh,
$50 and make myself look like you as well.
Actually, I'll have a beer actually,
You might
if you've
just
got one.
Okay, yeah,
Memorize
okay, yeah, I do beer.
I think
Yeah,
for the day.
yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, we can do that right
Jonathan,
here. Yeah.
why? Why?
I mean,
Hmm.
we look.
Well, your dog, of course. Yeah.
Oh, hold on a moment, sir. Just put this out.
Oh no, there's two twinsies
no,
going
there
on.
is
Oh,
two of them
hang on a second, mate.
as well.
Oh, jeez.
Don't know what's
Hello, my name is.
Is it working? I seem to be having problems getting in my pockets, lad. Is he? I don't know if he's crashed. Maybe. Hold on. Is TeamSpeak crashed or something? Yeah, TeamSpeak has crashed. Okay, we've crashed. Server timeout. Okay, let me just check and see if this is a. I think the server might have just gone down, guys. Or, what the hell? Discord's gone down as well. I don't know, guys, what's going on with this. Let me just have a quick check, because it seems like we're getting some problems. Still got internet access. Where is... Discord is being weird. Is anyone still in chat? Because it's telling me... We're still live. I don't know what is going on, peeps. Discord apparently is up. Should be. Let me try restarting Discord. Let's quit out of that. Let's try it. Sorry about this, guys and gals. We'll get back in as soon as we can. Hopefully. Hopefully. Checking for updates, Discord. Just sitting there spinning away. I don't get it. It's not my internet, because we're still streaming. That would be the first thing to go. Discord is seemingly down, and WildRP server just booted me. So I don't know if this is a if this is like for everybody, or if this is a UK problem. Test. Yeah, you're still here. That is weird. What is going on with this? Let me check Discord on my phone. Hold on a second. What is happening? There's nothing wrong with my router. My router's, like, my internet is fine. Is it a local outage somehow? Is like a backbone somewhere that's linking me to these two particular things, like RedM and Discord just going like, "Ha, fuck you." It's just had a hissy fit and gone, "No, fuck off. You can't stream. Fuck off." Okay. Discord on my phone. Show me. Discord. Hello. Hello. Okay, I guess another check we can do. So I've got internet, I can load this up. Twitch is now refreshing my chat as well. This is so weird. Let's just check. I'm just Googling, is Discord down at the moment? In the UK, because it seems like there's got to be some problem. Because it's not loading on my phone, it's not loading. Yeah. Discord seems to be dead. The server, I'm not sure if the server is up or not, because I can't check Discord. I guess, hold on, no, we can check, can't we? There's a way to do it. The server, the RedM server list, hold on, how do we find that again? Fuck. Sorry about this, guys and girls. This is I know this is not ideal. It's definitely not ideal in any respect. Is it CFX? Oh man, are we getting a CFX thing at the same time as that could be it, guys, actually. Because the RedM, the servers.redm thing is not even loading either. I think it's, guys, I think we might be onto a loser here. It looks like the server might have poofed. Servers.redm.gg took too long to respond. That's a bad sign. Yes. I can't. Discord still hasn't even come back up. Guys, I think we're gonna just have to. We're just gonna have to bite the bullet. I'm afraid, and maybe call it for the moment, and hopefully it comes back. I hate doing this because this is, but it's just not knowing how long it could be before it comes back. It could be minutes, it could be hours. If it's hours, then obviously by that point we probably won't be coming back live anyway, because it's, yeah. It'll be stupid late by the time we start getting going again. Oh, what a shitter. What a shitter. Yeah, Discord is still not playing. Let's check on the phone again. Let's see what's happening. Oh, man. Update failed. Retrying in 2 seconds? Is it? Okay, so Discord is trying to update by the looks of this. No, it's just, no, I think it's just infinitely spinning. I think Discord is having a major fit as well. Let's check the website. Should we check Discord? Discord. Oh my god, my typing is bad when I've got my microphone in front of me. Discord. Right. Right. I think it's twofold. So the problem seems to be CFX and Discord, both. Because Discord's website, discord.com, is not even loading. So I think Discord are getting fucked at the moment. And I think CFX are also getting fucked at the moment. And that means probably unable to play on this evening. Yeah, I'm trying to go now, like I'm trying to load the RedM server page as well, and it's not playing, guys. It's not playing, and I can't even go on Discord to say sorry to the peeps that I just bummed out on. Welcome to the chat room. I'm back in my own chat, peeps. My god. Twitch as well is doing crazy shit, so let's see. So it's gonna be, is there someone on I guess we could check Hasroot and see if there is anybody on Hasroot that is live on. Everything seems to be dead. I don't know if this is an internet problem for me or if this is a... Right, hang on a second. This is now showing... So WildRP is now showing back up on the... We might be able to get back in. I think we might be alright. Let me try. So TeamSpeak bummed out though. That was the... Okay. So Discord is not loading for me. But it's, yeah. I can show you. I mean, well, I can show you here. This is what I've got currently. Oh wait, there we go. now it's going. What is happening? I don't know if that was just me or if it was a... Okay, well, I think we're back. I need to also change the volume back as well on the volume mixer because it will be back to being silly low again for RedM. Okay. You back Discord? Yeah. That is really weird. It must have been Virgin doing something with my internet again, the bastards. You bastards. Now I've got to wake up like in the middle of a scene with some peeps. Enter world. Right, let's do this. Okay. Hopefully we're not
wash those sheets then. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to have a go of it, I haven't done it yet, so sorry about that. We kind of left in a hurry because when our water broke all over the bed.
Oh.
We just ran for tumbleweed. We just went to tumbleweed and telegram.k on the way, and then.
Eurasian what?
Yeah.
Eurasian tree sparrow.
Hello.
You're right, lad. Bugger. I'll go back. Let's go back to the sheriff's department quickly and see if anyone is there. I think they might have gone to Rhodes. Possibly. We'll check. Wait. Anyone inside? Can't see anybody. Right, we'll go down to the telegram station, and see if we can send a telegram to the anon line again. Damn it! Maybe your ISP did a little upgrade. Yeah, upgrade my ass. Right. Okay. Well, they've obviously gone out of tune. They did talk about maybe being over in I think Ripley. They said Ripley was over in Rhodes, possibly. So maybe we should go to Rhodes and see if we can find Ripley if we can't get a response. But I'm gonna go for a ride down to the telegram station, and we'll put in a telegram just saying, I'm sorry I fell asleep. I don't know where we were going to, but yeah, let me know where you are and I'll come and meet up. Yeah, it could be that they did a little bit of messing about in the street, Muddy. You might be right. I'm hoping that that's all it was, and that it's not going to be like an intermittent thing, because that would suck, and that would definitely see the end of the night, unfortunately. But mine always does it around 4 to 5 a.m. just when normal peeps are snoring, but the hard work man, wink wink, have their morning coffee, enjoy a stream. Yeah, the peeps who are out at night doing those jobs. Right, let's ANON. Oh, we need to check the time again. Sorry, 2 seconds. The time is 8:25 Eastern. Okay. Madeley. Right along. Oh wait, hold on. Evan Madeley. OI 904 and Evan Madeley. Apologies, I had a headache in Valentine and needed to rest briefly. I am now back on my feet, so if there are any deputies or sheriffs around, I would appreciate a ride along. Please telegram OI 904 to let me know where to meet. Time is, what did we say? It was 8:30? Is that right? 8:30? God damn it, let me check again. 8:30, yeah. Okay, that should do it. Let's go. We'll try and ride maybe to Rhodes and see if that was where they went, because I think that's what he was talking about, where they were off to. Just waiting. Who's that? Was that Dusty Danger or Clyde wearing a different hat? Again. Kind of want to go up through the heartlands, and in this way, like through the other way, because I don't want to go around this area now because it just causes lag now for some reason for me. That is going to take us the wrong way, isn't it? If I keep going along here, eventually it will sort the route out and cut that bit off, though. So let's get far enough away so that it has to recalculate the route and take us through the heartlands, and then we'll cut the last bit off. Oh dear. How's the weather and stuff been over there, Muddy? Because I know, like, do you get quite bad flooding where you are? Because you're in Netherlands, right? Or am I getting it entirely wrong? Dot. I got it wrong. My mind is like a sieve, you know me. No, we don't want to go this way. Keep going this way. Thank you. Wet and windy. Ah, shit, man. There's no bueno. It's been like that here as well. It's just been nasty. Nasty, mate. Bloody awful. Well, at least this all has resolved itself with the ISP, whatever it was. There must have been, as I say, I think there must have been like a backbone or something that went down, because I was able to access the well, my stream was still live and everything like that. I was able to access certain websites and things like that. I got on Google and everything else, but as soon as I tried to go to Discord or on RedM, it was no. Like, no, you're not doing it. Right, let's cut across the corner here. And we'll head to Rhodes. What the? Just saw something crazy in the sky then for a split second. It's like some artifacting or something, I don't know. The place is a new build place, so all there is sand, concrete and steel. Oh, the place is a new build plant, sorry. So all there is sand, concrete and steel. What's there to burn? Yeah, true. Oh, can I have a bit of a stretch? Pull it down to a more gentle trot, shall we, for Tanglefoot, because we've run him hard over the last day or two, and he's been, yeah, he's been run into the ground somewhat. We nearly killed him yesterday with the amount of riding we did on him. McGregor had to give us some sugar cubes so that we could keep him alive, because he would not, like, even though he had stamina, he would not catch up to them. He was just like, no, I'm not going anywhere near that. Like, I can't keep going. you can't force me and I won't. So he just stopped pretty much. It was still going along, but it was just like painfully slow. It's as slow as it was now, basically, and that was a gallop, if you see what I mean. Ah, well, got me a nice paycheck and water dries. This is true. This is true. It's not that bad, is it? Like, especially if you can be indoors as well, and like if it's kind of a security thing where you can go and kind of like watch from a main camera bit, but then like just go out and have the occasional wander around and just make sure and stuff things are okay, then that's not too bad, is it? It's all right. It's like those ones. I think like the worst kind of security job must be like, what the hell's going on here? Must be the type where you're literally glued to a camera all day, or you have to be out like patrolling, and it's like some place that's going to get robbed a lot or something. That's got to be like the worst kind of security thing to have to do, because yeah, those sorts of jobs, like, you kind of wonder whether it's worth it or not. Nope, outside I saw and felt all. Oh, ouch. Brutal, my dude. I wonder if there'll be anybody around in Rhodes here. Let's change the music up a little bit as well. Let's put some tension and stuff on. Did I just... Hang on a second. Did I just hear someone cattle rustling then for a second? No. I thought for a second I just heard someone like killing a cow. Maybe not. Yeah, system is cool. I know system worked fine. I know I worked with it one watch for an hour, tower in the field, and then switch places. Oh, okay. While they're out in the field, and then yeah, you switch. Nice. I can hear a horse over there. And there is a little wagon in front of us here. I believe that's probably a an NPC. It was Pearly. Love him. He's great. We'll just check our tellies again quickly and see if we had a response from anybody. Oh, come on. There we go. Nothing at the minute. Right. Hello.
Hello there, sir.
Right, let's wander to the sheriff's office and just take a look and see whether there is anybody at the deputy station up here. Otherwise, maybe we'll go to maybe we'll go on to don't know. Ooh, no, don't, dog, do not. No, please don't run underneath me. Yeah, there's no one on the porch here at least. Doesn't look like there's anybody actually around in the saloon either. Probably. Stay there, Bork Bork. I don't want to run over you. Yeah, saloon looks empty too. Should we go? Maybe we'll head to Saint Denis. I can hear someone whining or muttering away to themselves in there. Let's see.
Evening.
You're right, lad. Maybe I didn't hear someone then. I could have sworn I heard someone just now. Maybe they're playing blackjack. They are not playing blackjack. Okay, well, my mind is playing tricks on me. Right. Then, in that case, excuse me, we'll go to Saint Denis, and then we'll go to Blackwater maybe. And if there's no one at either of those, and we haven't had a response by then, maybe we'll switch to Miguel to see what's going on there, because that was really unfortunate timing. Really unfortunate for the crash to happen at that moment when we were either about to go off and meet up with we might have been going over to meet up with Ripley and someone else, or we might have been going off with Ken somewhere. But yeah, unfortunately the timing of that internet stuff was like, ha, you are not doing either. You're going nowhere and liking it. You're going to sleep here on the Valentine saloon floor and think about what you've done. Think about your life choices. Game was like, no, fuck off. What, you want to have some enjoyment? No, that's not happening. Let's have a sip of water here. Hold on a second. Right. Right then. Well, let's see who's in good old SD when we get there. Wait. 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 Oh, okay. I'll take some more hydration. These crops though, they look far too upright for my liking. So get a bit of this, buddy. Huh? How do you like that? I did it. What of it? Tanglefoot enjoyed it as well. Muddy rage. Okay, what's the bet then? Is there going to be someone at the telegram station, or we'll go to telegram station first. We'll check the telegram, or actually we'll go past the deputies first and see, because that's closest, and then we'll go to the thing. Yeah, we'll do that. Go up to Saint Denis Station. Okay. What we got going down? Look like any horses about. Let's just knock on. Oh, okay. We'll go to that one then, Tanglefoot. That's fine. Just make your mind up between the two of them, please. Thank you. Right. Yeah, no one's around by the looks of things. No, I can't see anyone in the alcove there either. Right. Let's have a check. Let's have a little check-see then. Telegrams, and then if not, I guess we'll go to Blackwater, because I think that would have been the other direction they would have gone to if they were going somewhere. I don't know if Ripley was going to be on her own. Because I'm not sure what the other guy's intentions were. I don't know if he was thinking about getting off, or if he was had some other business or something that he needed to attend to. But it kind of sounded like it was either going to be like I would be going with him or with Ripley, or maybe meeting up with Ripley if Ripley wanted to have a ride along or whatever with her. Because again, like, you don't have to take people in, especially if they're investigating something which is kind of sensitive. They might often say to you, like, actually, we can't have you here at the moment because this is a sensitive case, and yeah, we don't want any information getting out about it. So yeah, no information to be passed, and unfortunately that means you've got to stay out, kind of thing. Right, so there is a horse unhitched at the telegram station here. There is a person there at telegram station. Hello.
Howdy.
How are you doing this fine evening?
Well, I'm fine. How about yourself?
Aye, not too bad, thank you. Just checking the old telegrams.
Yo, I'm doing the same.
Aye. Well, have a good night anyway. I haven't got any myself, so not popular enough.
I hear you. You have a good night.
Aye. Take care out there. Okay, so we'll check around the saloon. Possibly, and see what's going on up there. And then, yeah, perhaps otherwise we'll go to Blackwater and see what's happening there afterwards, because it's seeming like there's possibly a lack of deputados around at the moment. I wish I'd got on earlier, to be honest with you, as well, but again, it was one of those days where I kind of slept an incredibly long amount of time. There's a horse outside of the bank left unhitched. Those kinds of things, like, as someone who has done criminal stuff on various characters in RedM, you're right. There's a couple of a couple of little rapscallions. This music feels quite fitting for this area of the map, like with the dingy sort of gloominess to it. Okay, I think our best plan then is going to be taking the long trip to Blackwater, and hopefully there will be someone there that we can get a ride along with. Otherwise, as I say, we could just switch to Miguel and see what happens with that as well. But if there are peeps around, and basically if the same peeps are still there, if you see what I mean, I'll try and get back in and go on patrol with them if possible. But yeah, otherwise it might be a Miguel night, or yeah. I would do Carl North, but he's Crim, so I can't play a Crim at the moment. So Miguel is like our grey character he's not doing crime anyway. There's no intention for him to do crime in that sense. So yeah, there's no reason why we can't play him as well, if you see what I mean, at the same time. But you're not meant to play a criminal character whilst you're doing your deputy, like for your first month or so, pretty much. And it's mainly to avoid the problems that you could get with, like, let's say I had Evan Madeley going, but I also had a harsh criminal like Carl North going. If Carl North does a load of stuff one night, and then like the next day I log on to Evan Madeley, and I'm meant to be looking into Carl North's stuff, like what Carl North did, then I'm unable basically to deal with that. I can't get into it, because yeah, otherwise it will just be it can get messy with meta and stuff like that, like subconsciously and everything else as well. So it's better just to steer clear of it, if you see what I mean. A pure mistake. Oh no, what did I do? A pure mistake. I'll have to watch that afterward. Thank you for clipping for us, Muddy. But yeah, I don't mind, even if we don't find like someone else to do a ride along with or something. I don't mind, just bumming around and having a bit of fun, seeing what happens. Maybe we'll do a bit of fishing or something with Madeley. Maybe if we run into some people who are, avid fishermen or whatever themselves, we'll get in. An old one from Miguel, a pure mistake. I think I remember. I'd have to watch it again, but I think I can remember what it is. There's a coyote or something up in front of us there on the bridge, running for its life. But yeah, Miguel's still got quite a lot to do as well. I'm really looking forward to seeing what happens with horses and like horse training and taming, and the ability to, like, maybe buy and sell horses from other players on this server, because I think there's a lot of people who would probably engage with that more here than there has been typically on other servers that I've played on in the past as Miguel. And I feel like it's a definite possibility that that could be something, you know, we end up pursuing here and being successful with. So yeah, I think it could be really good if it happens here as well. Not to say that, you know, if it doesn't happen on another server or whatever, I wouldn't do it there kind of thing. But yeah, I feel like Miguel is like, he's kind of positioning himself in a way that he's the stable guy to go to, you know, the bloke who will be able to help you out with your horse problems and anything that, you know, you kind of need in that respect. So yeah, I hope that he will have that sort of part in his story, and that we can sort of see him through to a point where either he retires or dies. And you know, once he's kind of had his time of running a stable and stuff like that, maybe he'll retire and just cook beef for the rest of his life. You know, live out his life somewhere. Instead of buying them from an NPC, have player tame them and sell stable them. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's... We've kind of got an idea for something that we were going to do with Miguel, which was to take people out on little trips out into the wilderness. And on those trips, we would take people out to find a horse, basically, that they wanted to buy whatever from, you know, from the stable. And then we would tame this horse for them in the wild instead, and then we'll take it back to you know, take it back to the stables in inverted commas, and then have it you know, trained for them in inverted commas and sold to them. So it's like registered with the, you know, registered with the local stable, etc. And then yeah, you've got that interaction. And yeah, but yeah, hopefully it's something that we can do, because I think it would be an awesome... Whoa, that was close. That's a... Whoa! Fuck me, dude. Holy shit, how bright was that? How bright did my screen go? That was nutty. Yeah, or if you want to use an NPC, those horses sold by the player to that stable are the NPC the horses that are the only horses the NPC would be able to sell. I think is, yeah, dude, that would be so good. So you're stocking the stables with horses and stuff for the NPC. That's a fucking amazing suggestion. I might have to suggest that. That is a really, really, really good idea, dude. Because then it means if you don't have people going out and taming Morabians, or don't have people going out and taming all these other horses, they're going to be rare. It's not like you can just find them and snap your fingers and go, haha, I have a Turkomon. Ha 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 ha. You know, like, no, not going to happen. Gives that rarity factor again, doesn't it? That's a really cool idea. All yours. Not quite. If they all could be ours, then we'd be mega rich. But yeah, no. I'm not fussed about being rich in roleplay and stuff like that. I'd rather, in terms of being rich in roleplay, I would rather be rich in terms of interactions than rich in terms of cash and stuff on my characters. I could give a shit about like customized weapons and how many thousands of dollars and stuff my character has. As long as he's got enough to get him through, that's all you need in life. Like that should be the same with everyone, really, I think. Sorry, it's going really slideshowy around this section again. This is the one spot in RedM that basically seems to crucify my stream, if you see what I mean. It will be done soon. Hopefully we'll be through it and there won't be an issue. But yeah, I'm afraid, peeps, we have to deal with this choppiness because yeah, for some reason it doesn't like it round here. At least not at the moment. It's fine in like Red Dead Online and everything else, but it's RedM is just a bit of a when it comes to that. And it's usually because of that body of water over to the side. I think that's what's causing the problems, I believe. Lots of spawning of boats and things like that probably are, yeah, invisible but getting spawned nonetheless, if you see what I mean, somehow. Just bringing a slag, but yeah, it'll be sorted soon. Yeah, see what I mean? As soon as we've sort of rounded that area, it's back to normal again. It's such a weird thing. Muddy, do you have phasmophobia, by the way? No. Ah, okay, never mind. I was going to say, because Pixel and me and Chansu and a few other peeps have been playing a bit of Phasmophobia and stuff together, so I was going to say if you wanted to join us, you'd be more than welcome to if you've got it. Which goes for everyone as well, actually, in the Discord, in the channel. If you wish to join us in games and stuff, feel free. Actually, if you do !Discord, Muddy, and there's a link to the Discord channel there. If anybody wants to join, always feel free. You don't have to be a follower or a subscriber or whatever to join our Discord. Just be a chill person and not a cunt. Basically, that's those are pretty much your only two things that you have to worry about. Just don't be a cunt, and you'll be all right. I'm the only cunt allowed in our Discord, so there we go. Yeah, thank you for that, Muddy. Thank you for dropping that link as well. But yeah, anyone that wants to join in the Discord and do such things, feel free. Absolutely. I think Streamlabs is having a problem. Like my Stream Elements bot thing is having an issue or something, because it's not like sent out a single alert or anything all day, and I think Streamlabs is just like had a fit. So I'm just closing up a bag of almonds I've just been eating while I've been kind of muted in the background. Sorry guys, just got to snack on something whilst we're going. Sometimes you know how it is. Right, let me pop this. Move this over here onto the over there, and put this. You can go there. That'll do. Right, and we're fine. We're back on it. And we're nearly in Blackwater. Huzzah! Amazing. Right. Let's see if we've had any telegrammaticals. What do we think? I'm thinking probably not. But what do we think? Oh, hold on. Could do a bit of practice. Oh, hello. Is that a cougar or something? Something scared those bad boys off, and it scared my horse just then. So, cougar? Sometimes there is a cougar, a lovely cougar, that rips out your throat. My cougar song from Wild West RP. Sometimes there is a cougar, a lovely cougar, that rips out your throat. Oh, this is... Are we having one of those days where Blackwater's gonna send us a hissy fit as well? Please no. Please no. I don't want to die. I don't want to not be able to get out of Blackwater. I know a few people that have got that issue. There are several horses all hitched in various spots, which kind of makes me think... Okay, there is a deputy's horse there. Just heard them talking about McGregor there. That was the... I'm almost certain that those guys are the group that held us as hostage to rob the bank that time. Well, I know OOC they are as well, but in character, like the voices are kind of familiar in that respect. But he like Madeley would hear the voice, but he wouldn't know it's them, kind of thing. He'd be like, sounds very familiar, but I don't know. Could be anyone. Right, let's check the telegrams just quickly. There was a horse outside of the deputy's office, but that could mean that someone's been there and has logged off, or someone is just using the hitch outside of the deputy's office. It means nothing. Seeing a horse there is like, yeah. Oh, someone is hitched at the deputies. In that respect, in terms of like, it could be anyone. It could be that dude's horse right there. You're right, mate. Okay, let's have a check again. No new telegrams, so I think we're probably. I think possibly what's happening is that there is a lack of deputies and sheriffs about, so what is happening is those peeps who would probably be trying to rob a bank or something around about now, or do some crim stuff, are at the moment kind of waiting maybe for someone to come around, in terms of law. Seems like there's a few people down the far end of the street who might be kind of staring down here to see whether or not we're law or someone they want to be watching out for. But what should we do then, peeps? I could go and swap to Miguel, but I kind of feel like as soon as I do that, there'll probably be an LEO character around, so I don't want to swap. You see what I mean? You're right there, lad. Is that guy... I think it must be an NPC. There are so many, like, random horses here, though. Let's go to the deputy station and just see if there is anybody in there. Who's this? That's somebody.
Something.
Hey. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello. Were you a part of the chase team?
I was,
Not sure.
and then we all had a fucking migraine and
Right.
goddamn tall trees.
Right. I followed in tall trees and I lost everyone. I went to Strawberry, met a man named
Must
Tommy,
be-
and then I
Must
came
be a
back
few
here.
more peeps back on then. That's good.
Yeah, I have no idea where Hart, Branch, or McGregor is, so.
Just heard a couple of folk actually muttering about McGregor over on the. They were on other side over there by the you know, by the docks. But I don't know why they were talking about him, but I heard them mention his name.
All right, I have a description, at least a partial one, of all of the suspects involved, all 6 of them.
Has it just been a robbery? Is it? I was unfortunately I was having a bit of a headache myself in Valentine, so I had to take a nap for a little while. Missed out on things. It sounds like.
Right, there was a bank robbery here about 10-20 minutes ago.
Oh right,
I believe they left at 9 o'clock. Do you know when the bank robbery itself started?
About this time yesterday.
Alright. I've been better.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got fucked up yesterday. Mr. Collins, would you like... let's speak for a moment.
Right.
Put my voice down to the lowest so that the guys inside, if we talk to someone outside, don't hear us chatting, because that's kind of it's kind of one of those things, especially if you're doing a report or something like that. I can imagine someone chatting in the background like at a high volume is annoying as fuck. That's why like people don't, I think deputies and people don't like people hanging around outside of the deputies' offices and stuff like that so much. Obviously they're listening in for information and stuff, but also because, yeah, like if they're talking and they're shouting and, you know, talking to someone in the cells and stuff, and you're trying to write a report at the same time, it's like, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to write this damn report on your fucking friend and you are ruining it! Shut up! Shut up! I can't hear myself think! I'm just going to do a quick check on something here. I want to see if the Streamlabs thing is actually working properly or not. Because I've got a feeling it's like it's left the channel or something. Just bear with me for a minute. It's probably going to be a little bit laggy while I load up a window. But I just want to check because Streamlabs does not seem to be doing the things it should be doing. You see what I mean? What are you doing, Streamlabs? Okay, let me just make sure. Mod Streamlabs. Streamlabs is already a moderator of the channel. Yeah, I thought so. I thought as much. Then why the fuck are my timers not working? Weird. Okay, well. Oh well, I can't type. There's proof. Okie doke. Yeah, I've closed that window already, so it's good. You're right there. She's gone. I'm not sure who that was, to be honest with you. I can't remember the name of like all of the female deputies, but there's a few who kind of look the same a little to me, and I'm still trying to get the hang of who is who a lot of the time. Let's pull a moment here, just standing out, looking over the boats. I can hear someone whistling like hard. It's those guys whistling for their horses. They've just come back. I don't know where they were. They were on the dock though. Hmm. Hmm. Is there still a couple of people over there? No, it's I think it's just NPCs. Definitely people in town though, still like whistling horses and stuff. But yeah. I might go and check the telegrams, I think, while we're waiting, because I think the guys in there are probably taking care of reports and stuff at the moment. We'll just go and check our tallies and stuff. That was cool though that we got to fill out the like basically get to fill out a report in that sense. Like they've basically copied and pasted what we'd written, so that bodes well, I think, in terms of like our recall and what we were able to write down in terms of the evidence and the clothing and the people, the suspects that were involved and the order of the events and stuff like that. So I think it kind of bodes well in that respect. You're out there, lad. But yeah, the feedback we've had so far has been pretty reasonable. You're right.
Hello.
Okay. Let me have a... Should we just get... We'll just buy a couple of cigars. Let's buy 10 cigars. Oh wait, we won't be able to buy that many, will we? Because they don't stack, I don't think. Let's buy 5. Wait, they do stack. Okay. Forget it. Forget it. Forget about it, Paulie. Hey, forget about it, Paulie.
Did any of them get on that Mustang?
You're right.
I believe so, they did, yes. You might have left town.
Right.
I saw those folk I was telling you about leaving town together, the ones that were over on the dock. The ones
that were over on the dock, the ones that were... Who were those people, Deputy McKenna, the ones standing beside you while you were speaking
Baz,
of the red-headed woman?
Baz, Annabelle. I don't remember the other two's name. Annabelle, like
excuse
I said,
us, sir.
she was,
do you mind?
She was seen with Jack Reed and Rhodes.
If she was seen with him, she probably wouldn't want to talk about him. Baz, Annabelle, who else?
The other two fellas.
Come on, lad. Jesus.
The other two fellas didn't give their names. But what I could tell you is when I asked Annabelle when she was in, I asked her who was in that group of people she was riding with, and she refused to give any names.
Right. Right.
All she said is she pointed at the gentleman, the one that didn't give their names. She said I was riding with him. Which, I mean, if I see him again, I'll get his name out of him.
What did they sound like? Were they American or?
Yeah, I don't know. They're very identifiable. Once I see them, I'll get it and I'll add it to the report. But right now, I think we have enough to go off of.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Is there a report being made? Is Pavis working on that?
Not sure.
Ah, it's Pavis.
I haven't been in the clearest.
She's not. I'm gonna stop.
I'm gonna need to take a drink or something. I think.
State of mind. I've been on morphine. Very light doses.
Right. We're going to make sure to not include that in the report, Deputy. Otherwise, it might invalidate your testimony.
That's fine. It was prescribed by Delilah that I was clear to work, and I got cleared to work by Bianca, so it doesn't really matter.
Rainbow. Rainbows.
You were mistaken with what you saw.
That's fine. I like the way you think, Cox.
All right. We'll see if Deputy Pavis is working on the report. No sign of him. I'll get started then.
I think Pavis saw her taken off out of town a few minutes ago. Couple of these are pretty dry, these are. Read misc evidence. This storage for misc evidence. Okey-doke. And there's a note over here as well. Paper evidence. Storage for paper evidence. Excellent. Nice. Give him a casual walk. Dances. No, not dances. Stationary action. Stances is what we're after. Hands to belt, please. Thank you. Just got to let the guys do some of their some of the paperwork and stuff. Let's pull up a pew here for a minute. Can't forget as well that we also need to do. Oh, can I? There we go. This. Now I think cash is from Montana. He's either Montana. It was Montana or Alaska. Relationship status. I can't remember if it was definitely Montana or Alaska. We'll have to clarify. Maybe we'll get it wrong on purpose, and we'll say to him, where was it you said you lived in Alaska? And if he says no, I'm from Montana or whatever, then we get the they get the answer instead of like, yeah. Yeah, so it seems like we're getting it wrong on purpose, trying to lure the information out of them so that they give it to us without realizing that they've just given it to us, kind of thing. Find out their favorite food. I've got a way I think I'm going to ask them with that. I think probably what I'll say to them is, you know, oh, what's the one food that you really miss the most, you know? If I were ever in the wrong side of law, right, and I had my last meal, I think would have to have like fish and chips and mushy peas or something like that.
Do you need any more information, Mr. Collins?
And then ask them kind of what their favorite,
I'm just filling out the
or what their like last meal would be, kind of thing. Because usually if you're going for a last meal, like, it's going to be your favorite thing, right? You want to eat the favorite food that you're getting for your last ever meal on Earth, kind of thing. So yeah. So you could go with that and then like clarify afterwards. So would that be your like absolute favorite then? If you had to pick a food, would that be it? Or if you had to pick something, you know, you couldn't go without forever, you know, if there was one meal you could eat for the rest of your life and never get bored of it, what would it be? Stuff like that, you know, just edging around the issue, but not actually saying what's your favorite food. So yeah, but I think his relationship status, I don't know for definite, but I think he's single. We can probably find that out anyway. We can probably find that out fairly easily. In fact, maybe we'll ask Cairns or someone when they're done with the reports and stuff.
When you went inside of the bank, did you find anything in the back rooms? Any clues,
There
anything
was
like that?
some
Might lead us.
strands of white hair and a cigarette butt.
Anything interesting about the cigarette butt?
No, there wasn't.
Right.
Strands of white hair. That's good though, that people leaving evidence and that kind of thing, so that you can identify who it is by their hair and stuff like that. The two of them working away, absolute studs of the office there. Pull out the paper again and actually read it, because I can't remember if there was anything new as well. There was obviously AJ's obituary, Grand Corrigan hiring event, cream of your dreams, horseshoeing in Rose. Oh, someone's actually put in an advert in there. I don't know if I've seen that before. But that's for, yeah. That's for the same sort of business that Lithiaris' character and Miguel are both in that sense. Well, Miguel not so much, but Lithiaris' character does horseshoeing and that kind of thing.
Has anyone heard from Deputy Hawk? Someone check the tip line.
Well, I've not heard from him myself. No.
McKenna, can you check the tip line and see if he's reached out to us? He would have been the one closest to reaching them. I haven't heard from Deputy Hart or Deputy Branch.
McGregor, Cash, Pavis, Hart, and Branch headed to Thieves Landing.
Right. How many horses did they get on? 4 horses?
Oh, let's have another stretch. Oh, sorry, peeps.
4, yeah.
Does anybody know if do you know if Cash is seeing anybody? You know.
What do you mean by that?
Like, you know, is he dating anyone? I heard a lady talking about having a little shine on him, you know. So I didn't know, but I thought I'd find out maybe for her.
I have no idea, honestly.
All right. We're trying. We're trying.
The male, the one you believe to be Jack Reed, you said he had metal studs down the side of his pants.
Yeah, multiple. Just buttons going straight down. He also had cowboy boots with some design on them.
I am stupid hungry right now. Like IRL stupid hungry right now. I could murder something. I don't know what. But maybe a nighttime trip to a 24-hour store is going to be in order after I finish. Because, yeah, the hunger is real. Right, let's have another read of the newspaper because I sort of got halfway into it and then realised that I wasn't actually going through the things. The Delucci auction house wants your treasures. Sweet Reeds and Strawberry. November the 5th at 10 PM, New York time. That's like now, isn't it? Hold on, that's now, isn't it? In about 20 minutes. Ew, cool. That could be fun. Free cinnamon rolls will be provided, so come early for your treat. Nice. Turning in their graves. The end of the week brings a strange stir in the air. Not all is well as Hallows Eve approaches and the dead are disturbed. Early this week, the grave of Sheriff Boyd Banks was disturbed by persons unknown and his hands were stolen. Meanwhile, Sheriff Gertrude Nelson, formerly believed dead, appears to be quite alive, but where has she been all this time? Nelson is alive! Sheriff notice, all I want for Christmas is... Cunningham killed. Yeah, we read that one before. Sparkle calls you. Diamonds are in demand and your time is requested in the mines. Yeah, I remember that. That's from Way Industries, I think it is. Interesting. Thing is, I'd love to question them and ask them what they're doing and stuff, but I know that they're just writing reports and things at the moment, so it's just going to be like counterproductive to ask questions and stuff like that. It's more likely to annoy someone. For the benefit of you guys as well, though, I would like to be asking more questions and stuff of them while they're doing it about the thing. But yeah, whilst they're writing the reports and stuff like that, it's going to be a bit of an inconvenient time to start having a long conversation with someone about something. We could go and check our tellies and stuff though, maybe as well. Well, I need to go and get some food actually. Would you mind letting me out for a moment, Silas? I'm just going to go and get some food actually. Do you fellas need anything, by the way? Do you need any food, Kane?
I should be perfectly fine, thank you very much.
Alright.
I'm fine as well, thank you.
Okay, no problem. Go on a little cinematic walk. Fucking table! You ruined it! Fuck your table, man. Fuck it. I was going so well. Yeah, if you even slightly change the angle once you've changed your camera angle, then you go off in a different direction. It resets the angles that it's looking for, if you see what I mean, like we're looking at. When I go around this corner now, I'm holding it on a diagonal forward, but if I move the camera now, and then now I have to hold it on a slightly different angle. So, yeah. You end up stumbling around looking a bit like a drunk from one place to another. We'll go and get some stew or something. I think it's probably the best option. You're out there, lad. Bowl of stew. Let's get Uno. Oh wait, Uno Mas. And I'll fill up my water bottle and eat this as well and get it down us. There's a water pump round. Oh, I'm not sure if that one works, but I know that this one does. So we'll go and use this. We'll quickly drink some water. Get ourselves filled to the brim. Righty. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, back up to full. Oh, telegrams as well while we're out of here. Might as well. No new telegrams. Okay. The only people that are going to telegram us really are going to be deputies and stuff. So, and because we're with them most of the time, we're not going to get telegrams. No one else knows our telegram thing as well. I think at the moment we've not really sort of given it out to anyone. Bloody box. Fucking box! Who puts a box in the middle of the street where I'm walking? That table again. We missed it this time. That skill. Mad skill. Right, we'll oh yes, actually, we'll have a cigar. Hold on a second. I'm gonna stand a little further away from things and just see. Because I think sometimes it's like it's almost thinking it's colliding in midair with something. There we go. Now we've got a cigar in our hand. Lovely. Aye, look at that day gate. So, there's a we have liftoff, ladies and gentlemen. Liftoff in T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift. That guy is flying. There's no other way to put it. He's flying. Right. Shall we see what's going on back inside? Wait, I don't know if we've got our volume up. There we have now. Yeah. You sure?
Hello?
It's a pure cigar? Hello, it's Evan.
Right. You can come in if you'd like. I'm still filling out the report.
Oh, okay, no problem.
I'll leave the door unlocked for you. This is gonna be a big one. A lot of suspects. A lot of things that happened.
Oh, right. Right. I didn't want to ask in, questions because I appreciate you're busy at work writing away. So I know how frustrating it can be if someone's, in your ear.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to answer them, but if I get quiet, I'll let you know.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, you take your time with it. He's getting his cigar in while he can. Have himself a nice little moment just to have a puff on a cigar. Oh man! Oh. Are you sure it's a pure cigar? It could be tainted with something. What else would you put in a cigar, though? You're right there, mate. Did you? Hello.
He works here. We'll let him stand around.
Oh, okay.
Get in our way. He's one of the local beat cops, municipal police, of course.
Right. Seems to be on break at the moment. He's just having a cigarette over there.
Yes, is right.
Aye. Copper just walks in and sparks up a cigarette in the background, like. Love it. Did Silas head to bed? Did he?
Right. I believe he's getting some rest right now.
Aye. He looked like he needed it with that injury. Was it the same incident he got injured in that were this one? Was it or part of something else?
Right. I believe his incident of him getting injured was an incident at Bacchus Station where there was a shooting. I believe it was him and Deputy Swan. Deputy Swan's all right.
Oh, right. Okay. That weren't Clyde Davis, were it? Because Wasichu was talking about, he said he'd shot Swan himself,
Right, I believe that's a different incident. I believe it was Sheriff Cash. It was Sheriff Cash, Deputy McKenna.
Oh,
it
right.
Was two individuals who are unidentified at the present moment.
Oh, I understand. He kind of looks like Ron Burgundy a little bit, doesn't he? That character, ever so slightly. I don't know if it's just the moustache that might be making me think that, but there's a Ron Burgundy feel about his character. Is anyone else getting that vibe? Seems very Ron Burgundy now. I might actually go and do a bit of fishing actually, and get myself some meat for later on actually, if you're all right with that for the moment, and
right, of course.
I can leave you to do the report then, and aye.
Right, don't feel obligated to stand around. This is probably going to take a while. It's a
Aye,
very big report.
I just thought better to make use of time as well. Would it be worth me popping over to see if anyone else is around in other places as well?
Yeah, go ahead. If you can find someone else that's actually doing something interesting, feel free to tag along with them. If they are able to give you a ride along, that'd be good.
Right, of course. All right, well, I'll leave you to it anyway then, and I'll go for a little fishing trip and then see if I can't find somebody. But you take care of yourself, Cairns, and well, hopefully see you in the next day or two. And congratulations as well on Deputy.
Thank you very much.
That's
Have a
no
good
problem.
one, Cadet.
Aye.
Hopefully you'll be Deputy soon.
You never know. Take care.
You as well.
Yeah, we still got the cigar in our hand. Right. Little fishing trip then, I think, and that might be a good idea, so that we can just get a smidge of money. We just need to replace really the money for the carbine in that sense, but we can go and go up to Valentine and hit our favourite spot there, and then we'll come back to Blackwater afterwards to sell it. And if Cairns is still around, we'll catch him up. We'll catch up there. I think if I set this route, it's going to take me on a stupid wild ass way around. Is it? Yes, it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't you go via Cumberland Falls, Cattail Pond, all the way around the top of the Dakota River to get to that spot there? Why wouldn't you? Because fucking hell. Okay, right. We'll make a little venture up to our favourite fishing spot. Oh man, sorry, I keep yawning, peeps. Oh, it's a few late nights I've had in a row, and I keep sleeping for frickin' ages as well. Like, it's not good. Oh, don't run over the dog. Don't run over the dog. Don't run over the dog. Thank you. Okay. I keep sleeping for ages. Like yesterday, I went to bed. I think I got into bed at like maybe 9 in the morning because I was like mind going kind of thing anyway, and couldn't sleep properly after I finished my stream and stuff. So I was a bit like, okay. So I stayed up for a few hours, and then I tried to get into bed and go to sleep at about 9, and then I woke up at about like 7 o'clock. Overtired. You got yourself tested? No, I've not actually. I might have to do that actually. Get myself a test for COVID and stuff like that, because I have been just like drained of energy quite often anyway, just feeling really tired, and I don't know if that's just because of my lousy sleep schedule anyway, or if it's could be related to something else like you say. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's just my shitty sleep schedule and the fact that I often ignore my body's signs sometimes when I'm actually tired, if you see what I mean. Like at the moment my body is probably trying to tell me, fucking go to sleep, Greg. Seriously, dude, you need to go to sleep. Like, do you not remember what I did today? Like, I kept you in bed for like a good 10 hours solid. Like, you were out cold. Do you remember that? Of course you don't remember that. You were out cold, but do you remember why? Do you remember the reason? Do you? It's because I'm tired, Greg. I'm tired. I'm your body, and I'm trying to tell you I'm tired. 10 hours, I wish. Yeah. I can be out like a light though. Like one day, like it was a couple of weeks back now when my housemate had his he had his kids staying over for like a few days, and I wasn't sleeping very well anyway, and I didn't really get much sleep. You know, like kids being kids and stuff, like banging about and that kind of thing. Like it's expected and stuff, but like yeah, I hadn't slept particularly well, and I was like, oh man. And then I went to bed one night like really early because I just felt super tired, and I slept through until like 1 o'clock the next day. I was like, my god, I must have needed it. Because yeah, you don't realize sometimes how dog tired you are until your body literally just shuts you down one night and you sleep through like 3-4 alarms. That's happened to me on multiple occasions though. I can sleep through alarms for some reason. It doesn't wake me up anymore, which is not good. There are times when an alarm, like you could probably play death metal right next to my head in the morning and I'd probably just nod along to it in my sleep like, this is a nice song. Or, you know, whatever. It just just wouldn't need any kind of help in that sense to stay asleep. It would just be out, done, gone. You're right, lad. I love the the little sounds in this. To be honest, this route is actually coming down like kind of opposite another spot that the dude told us about. That fishing guy, the fishing guru guy, he says here is actually a really good spot. So I'm going to try it. And we'll test our luck. Test your might. Let's see how productive this dude's spot is, because he says that you can just fish in this little, there's like a little alcove, kind of, not alcove, but a little inlet where it kind of comes in a bit further, and you can use that to plop your line in and just get a bunch of fish out. Don't know how true that is, but we'll see. It's supposed to be like here, I think. Oh, let's hitch him. Hitch. Hello. Hello. There's a tree right there, for fuck's sake. Okay. Not good enough, obviously. No? Okay. What about this one? Is this one alright for you? Can I hitch? There we go. Thank you. Tanglefoot, you dickhead. Bloody fucking stupid fucking horse. We need this. We could just put our lantern on there as well, and then pop you there. And oh, actually, refill gun belt, reload weapon. Can get some of these bullets out of the inventory as well. Okay, we're full. Excellent. Right, do we got our... No. We need our fishing rod. And maybe I will put the binocs on the horse. I don't know. Just drink one of these and then put the binocs on there. Okay. So this is the spot. Apparently, this guy was like saying if you fish around these rocks and stuff here, it's a good spot to get salmon, and they're easy to get, kind of thing. So let's try. But yeah, this guy told us when we were over in where was it? Blackwater at the fishing, at the fishmongers the first time we were there. He said like, oh, if you go to on the Dakota River where there's a, we went to the wrong place the first time, but he said if you go up the Dakota River, and then there's a bit where it like kind of cuts in right where it says Dakota on a vertical axis, and I looked at the wrong part of the map, and yeah. But now we have found it, because I did actually see the guy that was he was fishing down here, and I was like, ah, maybe that is the spot then. Yeah, so I saw him and I was like, well, I don't want to go and use his fishing spot while he's there, so we'll go back to our normal one. But yeah, we know where this one is now. But there is nothing coming out of it, so I'm beginning to think he was lying. I think he was lying. Oh, I just got the hook animation actually come up, so let's try again. Okay. Come on then, something. Some tense fishing going down. Yeah, this is our this is kind of Madeley's relaxing kind of thing that he likes to do, just do a bit of fishing and then, yeah, clear his mind of things. And often in with the thriller type music, the intense sound. Could we get something to bite, please? Because this is taking a piss now. There's so many things around. There's so many things around our float, but none of them want to bite. It's just like, nope. Anything? Anything. Anything at all. I don't even mind if it's a pickerel. Just, you know, give me something. Bluegill, whatever. Give us something. This spot, I don't know, I'm feeling like this spot truly sucks. I feel like I would have caught more already at our other spot that we usually go to. Is the right bait? It should be. Should be, because I've only been using the river lure, so it should be the right one. Yeah. Lake lore, swamp lore still. Yeah, so it's the right lure. I'm gonna go to our spot, because my spot I'm sure is like gonna give us a better return than that. Like, that was what, 10 minutes of just sort of stood there and not really getting a damn thing. I didn't get a damn thing, man. I could probably just ride up like the Dakota River, but that would be a long ass way of going. Because I would have to go up around some crazy little nutty pathways for no reason. Let's see what's happening in Valentine as well while we go through. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good night today as well, or a good day, or morning, or evening, or afternoon, etc. with this big robbery that's gone down, there's obviously a lot of paperwork and stuff that's going on at the moment. So I think that's why we're just, you know, gonna flip from one to another and see if someone else is doing some other bits and stuff. It's no disrespect to Ken's, and not like I don't want to roleplay with someone, but if they're doing paperwork and stuff like that, I understand. Like, I don't want it to be an OOC distraction, if you see what I mean, where someone might be feeling like, I just want to get this report done so that I can get on with more RP and more actual stuff, rather than, yeah, having to stop every like couple of minutes because the cadet is asking me a question, and then, you know, you feel obliged to answer it and you don't want to be rude, but also at the same time in your mind you're like, do you know what I mean? You're like, oh my god, if they ask one more fucking question, I'm gonna fucking murder them. I wish I could reach through their monitor and slap them in the face. I'm only kidding. But you know what it can be like for people, especially if you're doing something that's taking a lot of your attention and you're trying to recall events and recount things as they happen. It's not easy, and especially if someone's, you know, blathering in your ear. It's definitely not easy. Looks like Valentine is actually empty. Holy shit, dude. This is not a regular occurrence. There might be some people in the bar. Let's have a look. Let's have a check before we go off fishing. For a last little bit. Oh, hello. You're out there, lad. Let's see. Oh, who's this then? That's the. Who's this then? 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 Who's this? That's the dude. Who's this then? The one that always says "Who's this then" to you. You know who I am, Larry, you daft bastard. Oh, Painted Sky Ranch, aye? Oh, Driscoll boys, aye. We'll keep an eye out for them then, lad. Don't you worry. I'll pass it on. Well, bugger me if it ain't completely empty in Valentine. I've never seen that. Oh, I have, and getting paid. Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Hello there.
You're right, mate. Let's check telegrams then quickly before we head down to our spot, because otherwise it'll get too late if we haven't had a response for a ride along yet. We'll just check and see if anyone else is sort of offering, because there's no one around Valentine. It seems like. You're right, lad. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. Is someone doing some more pig rustling? Is that what we were just privy to there? It sounded like someone murdering a pig. Peachy, I'm looking at you. Peachy Coaster. How could you? How could you rob us? No, I love Peachy Coaster's characters. That robbery last night was a bit of fun. Well, this almost certainly isn't a player then, because a player would definitely not be stood there just waiting for a... Well, that is, I think, bloke walking over there to the bank, but we can get in fact, actually, I was thinking about how we can, you know, we've got these questions to try and get answers to. I was thinking how we can definitely find out what Cash's place of not place of birth was, but where he lived before, or where he comes from, is if we speak to Hazard's character, Deputy Gunn, again at some point, we can clarify with him whether he was from Montana or Alaska. Because if he says he's from one or the other, then we know that Cash was from the other one. So yeah, we can work it out like that as well, if needs be. But I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that Cash said he was from. I think he said he was from Montana. Now I'm doubting myself. You see, can't doubt yourself. No, I think he said he was. I think he said he was from Montana, and Gunn, I believe, is from Alaska. Possibly. I probably got that entirely wrong, and everyone's gonna laugh and go, "Ha! You're a fucking idiot." No one's from Alaska. Right. So hopefully we're going to avoid the wolves as well on our way through. Seems to have gone a little bit slideshowy again there on the stream, guys. I hope that that's not coming across too much.
Evening, miss.
I think it's the issues with Valentine. Like, there's somewhere on the edge of Valentine that kind of seems to be problematic. Right, where is this bear, if this bear is around? Get rid of that first. Yeah, there's no bear, so I feel like it's probably going to be the wolves if we have anything. Right. Hitch it up. And let's do this. See if we can find a few fish. Just to replace that money for the carbine. They all seem to be a little way out, but right. Let's see what this brings for us. And then I'm gonna probably go maybe over to, we'll go to Blackwater again after we've caught some fish, just to sell them for the added money and stuff. And because also in character we're kind of only aware that the fishmonger takes fish. We've not sold or tried to sell fish to a butcher, so we don't go to a butcher to sell our fish, we go to a fishmonger to sell the fish, because it just makes sense. And also because Madeley is the type of person that was like, you know, he was a baker before, so he wants to support like a local business type of thing as well. Was that what I think it was just then, by the way? Did I just hear a... No. I think I did. Okay. I thought I heard a bear for a minute, and I was about to start running. But we're okay. We're alright for the minute. We're okay for the minute. Got nothing coming over to us though on the line here for some reason. Don't know why. It's like after I said how bad that other guy's spot is, now I'm going to prove how bad mine is. It's just like, yeah, see? Wonder if we could just try and get him to come a little bit closer in, though. Like, drift this line in over this way. And then try and get them all so that we can just land a... Hey, here we go. Just a minute. There we go. There we go. We've got, what is that, rock bass, I think? Rock bass or bluegill? Yeah, rock bass. We'll keep it. Rock bass actually go for a reasonable amount of money as well. Well, all fish do, really, honestly. Like, you can do a lot worse than go out and do a bit of fishing to try and make some money. Right. What we really want is salmon, though. That's what we're looking for from this. Ooh, hydrate. I will do it. Oh, perfect timing. We're into something. And it's another rock bass. And I think, I might be right in saying this, I think rock bass stack as well. So that is also a good thing. Is that the case? Do they indeed stack? They do. Perfect. You can carry two on top of each other, if you see what I mean. So yeah, let's just try and pull out some more fish, and then we'll head to Blackwater. We'll see if anyone's in Blackwater. If Ken's is still in Blackwater, we'll maybe meet up with him again and see if he's close to. Well, if he's finished a report, obviously we'll go with him or try and meet up with him. Otherwise, if he's still doing the report and stuff, we'll either mosey on and try and find someone else, or we'll maybe think about calling it a night or something. But that's a little way off, at least, anyway. So let's try and get some more fish for the time being, and hopefully not get electrocuted in this lightning storm. That would suck. Imagine if there was like an extra like little bit of RNG, so if you're holding a fishing rod when lightning strikes, you're a little bit more likely than you would normally be to get hit by the edge of water as well. A nasty conductor. Yeah, this cast doesn't seem to be going anywhere, so let's reel this bad boy in. Let's try. See, last time I actually had better luck, like fishing in this spot, like here, towards these rocks. This was like my main go-to place, if you see what I mean. But yeah, maybe we'll go over to go to Rhodes as well after we've gone to Blackwater for the fishing, and to just check up on Ken's as well and see what he's up to. I think Silas has, by the sounds of it, Silas has gone to rest. So it sounds like Casins has probably called it a night himself tonight early. I know he's been on like some late ones, I think, as well. Recently, so he's probably feeling it a bit as well. But, you know, that's Leo, isn't it? I guess. I keep hearing I know it's only like Tanglefoot behind me, but I keep hearing like a little horse hoof patting the ground, and I'm like, is that someone creeping up on us, or is that just Tanglefoot? It'll be those times though when you ignore it, and then that'll be the time when it actually is someone going to rob you. Can we get some fish? Can we please get some fish? Just some fish would be good. Okay, there seem to be a few out there now. Didn't seem to be anything, just the cast before though. Like nothing, no bubbles in the water, no nothing. No nothing. Come on. So the difficulty is keeping the line still enough in the water to get it. Once you've like kind of got it sat in a spot, I can kind of just jiggle it a little bit and hope that stuff will come to it, but yeah. Sometimes it just goes drifting away. Drifting away. Come on, fish. I see you right under it. Come on. Stop toying with me now. Just bite. Please. I'm asking you nicely, fish. Just bite for me, fish. Please. Please. I think we're on top of something now. We are. We got it. We've hooked something. It's the big one. Okay. It's not what we were after, but it'll do. It'll do. $6. For some reason I'm getting a slideshow going again. I don't know why. I'm hoping this isn't like a repeat of what was going down earlier with the ISP, possibly. Whatever it was. I think we're okay. Right, let's try and get one or two more regular sized fish, and then we'll go over to Blackwater and sell that stuff. Right. Let's try. Yeah, I was playing Quake Champions the other day again, just for some fun, and I realized that I didn't have Quake Champions installed on my solid state drive, my SSD, which is where my operating system and everything are as well, if you see what I mean, because that's the quickest drive, so you want your operating system on the quickest drive. But I remembered I used to play Quake when it was installed on my SSD, and I would get much better frame rate and much smoother gameplay and stuff. And I was thinking a while ago why, because I was playing Quake off of my other hard disk, like one of my other just standard normal hard disks. And I was thinking, like, this game has got really laggy and shitty, and like the FPS is terrible. I used to get way better FPS than this. Even with my old graphics card and stuff, I used to get better FPS than this. Like, my old graphics card is a 680 signature clock card, so it's not exactly great. But yeah, I was like, why am I not getting a decent frame rate anymore? It just seems to suck. This game's like terribly badly optimized or something now. And like, it just doesn't seem to work properly for me. And then I was like, oh yeah, it used to be on my SSD. I installed it on my SSD, and it was like night and day. Like, my FPS was like at least 20 or 30 FPS higher than it was on my other hard disk, and I could play a duel, like, or just a 1v1 in a Quake game, like in a Quake map somewhere, and I could easily hit like 200 FPS a second, like, you know, easy. And I was just like, why did I not do this before? Because I realized why I wasn't enjoying it as much as well is because the lag and stuff that was being caused by all of this, because it's on the other hard disk, the lag that it was causing was making the difference between those moments where you'd frag someone or not, basically. Split second differences. Yeah, it makes a difference. 100% it makes a difference. It's like, it made a huge difference straight away. I was just like, huh? My LG aim is not shit. I knew it. I'm not as bad as I thought I was. Well, but yeah, like it does make a huge difference. Like just having those extra frames. I wish my SSD was big enough to put RedM onto. I might get an SSD just to do that at some point, because I think that could even help out with streaming it as well. In that sense, if it's running off of an SSD, it's going to be much faster, smoother. So yeah, maybe I'll buy an SSD at some point with some money that we make from doing the streams and stuff. As I say, like every bit of subscriber, donations or anything like that, it's all going back towards the PC and towards like the stream. My buddy Crowder is going to be making up a couple more emotes and stuff for followers this time, so we'll have follower emotes for, hopefully it's going to be there's going to be like an oof kind of moment, like an oof kind of emote, so that we can use that like if ever I get incapacitated or like smashed into in a horse crash or die in like any game kind of thing. You can like all put oof and stuff in chat. And then we're gonna have one which is like a raid kind of thing. I was thinking about Miguel, because we always say buenas or buenos to people. Maybe we could have a buenas emote, so we can use that in raids and go into people's channels like spamming buenas, 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 and everyone will be like, ah, Miguel. They won't know at all, but yeah. It just, yeah, I thought it might be apt because of the character Miguel, obviously always going around saying buenas to everybody. It's kind of it's one of his little things, isn't it? It's one of his little quirks. We are still not getting any fish though, peeps. I'm at a loss. Like, I don't even see. Are they all over there? The fish have all fucked off to the other side of the river or something. Hang on a second. I know that I can use. You can fish in this little bit here, but I don't know if they'll actually bite. And they're probably gonna collide with rocks and shit in here as well. So it's probably gonna lead to us just losing our bait actually doing this, or trying this. Okay, come on. No, the bait is like, it's just working its way down the stream as well. Can't even really get it to sit still. Come on. This used to be a spot though that I used on Red Dead Online like ages and ages and ages back, when fishing and hunting was like one of the only things that you could do to earn money, and everyone was looking for like the little spots and stuff. I think they might have like changed it, because I always remember being able to, like, if I needed to get salmon for like, for one of those daily daily quests and things that you would have to do. If I needed to get salmon, I would just come to this point here and just like cast in, and within like 30 seconds you've got a salmon on the end of the thing, because you just see them like sat there in the water staring at you like, hey, all grouped up in this really small channel. But I think they might have, I think they tweaked it probably when Rockstar would have made changes to the stuff. So they did that with the so there used to be a spawning a fish spawning glitch where you could kind of have infinite fish swimming up to a corpse, or it could be a corpse, it could be a it could just be a carcass from an animal or whatever. But if you had it in a certain spot just near to Blackwater, all the fish would swim up to this thing to try and eat from the carcass, and then they would beach themselves on the bank because it was too shallow for them. This is not going. We're not getting anything here, guys. Let's try one more cast into the water here. We were right on top of something there as well. But yeah, so you could basically just pick up fish, because they would literally just run straight at this carcass and ride themselves up onto the beach, and that was it. Like, they were done. You didn't even have to you didn't have to do anything apart from kill a deer, or even not even kill a deer like with a gun. You could just run one over and drag the carcass down to the water's edge, and then there you go. You got it. Got a bunch of fish just coming in and spawning like endlessly as well there. So you just, yeah, people were exploiting that at the very beginning, but that doesn't work anymore. And I'm sure that Rockstar would have fixed that as well at the same time when they did that. Like, they would have found all of these little pockets where people go fishing, and they know those little spots and the glitches and things like that. Hey, talking of fish, got him. Exactly what we were after, peeps. Exactly what we were after. This is what we want. Some salmon. A sockeye salmon, to be precise. A sockeye salmon. Oh, that was a really shit cast. Let's try again. Plop. There we go. That should do the job. That'll do it nicely. Go on, eat it. Go on, take that bait. Take it. Take that bait. Go on, take it. Oh, go on, you bastard. I got you as well. Eh? Have it. Have it. Pulling him out in fucking spades now. Look at me. It must mean Lithiaris is not in the chat, because yeah, this wouldn't be happening otherwise. She only needs to say something, and it's like all the fish dried up, gone, no salmon. We were doing predictions as well before, actually, on fish. We could run a quick prediction whether or not the next fish is salmon. What do you reckon, Muddy? Would you say it's going to be salmon or not? It's got a good chance. But it's also got a very good chance of being like a bluegill or something now, I think. Come on, fishy. Come on, fish. There's fish near to it. I can see one right underneath, kind of. Come on. Come on. No, I think we might be out of luck. Give it another 30 seconds, and then we'll ride back over to Blackwater. Yeah. Doesn't look like anything's around it, so we'll pull it in. Okay. Okie doke. Let's get on our tangled foot boy here, and we'll. You're out there, lad. We'll go back through. We'll go back through Valentine because I want to see whether or not we've got any telegrams, and also if there's any deputies or sheriffs mulling around, which we could possibly go on a ride along with. Yeah, and then yeah, if we can't find anyone, we'll go to Blackwater, sell the fish, do all the necessary stuff over there, and then yeah, we'll see if anybody is around for another ride along. Otherwise, yeah, as I say, it might just be that we call it even for the night. I'm going to bop you in the head. Ow. Oh, nearly. Ooh, that was close to him. I'm just trying to get my aim in a bit. Yeah, we hit that one. Wait, how many zooms out are we? Yeah, we are on number 2. Okay. This bastard fucking elk riding. Fucking elk. You twat. I must have hit it like 3 fucking times and it was just like, no. Tickled a little bit. Deary me. Okay, there's a horse outside. Who knows? Let's see. There is someone at the thing. You're out there.
Yeah, you doing?
Aye, not too bad, not too bad. I was just going to head down to Blackwater actually and drop these fish off, but you going to be around up here for a while? I was with Cairns earlier, but he's doing a lot of paperwork, so.
Yeah, I'll probably be around for a bit longer. I don't know exactly how much though.
Oh right, okay, okay, no problem. Well, I'm going to head down to Blackwater, get rid of these fish, and yeah, if you're still around, I might catch up with you later on. It's Madeley, by the way. I don't remember if I introduced myself to you.
Yeah, no, I don't think you've had the pleasure of meeting. Yeah,
Oh,
name's Deputy Nicholas Ivy.
All right, good to meet you. What you said the last name was? I caught Nicholas. But...
Ivy.
Ivy. Oh right, okay, like the plant. I see.
Yeah, this one.
Aye. Cadet Evan Madeley. Good to meet you.
I see now the puzzle piece starting to form back together.
Aye.
Makes
I thought you were someone else for a moment when I saw the beard, and then I thought that's not his usual. That's not his usual get up. So.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I kind of assumed the cadet was the case, but yeah, yeah. Go ahead and enjoy your little fish selling. Like I said, yeah, I'll be around for a bit, but I don't know exactly how too long.
All right, okay. Well, take care of yourself anyway, Deputy Ivy. If I don't see you in between, but aye, maybe see you a little bit later on.
Yeah, absolutely. You enjoy.
All right, take care of yourself now.
Yeah, you too.
It sounds like he's about to be jumping off as well. So, I think we'll go to Blackwater and do the fish, and then see what goes on down over there. Oh man! Gosh damn! Oh, I can imagine that Ken's and those guys might actually get off after doing the bank thing anyway, because especially if some of them were injured, you do kind of need to play the injury and stuff in that sense. So if you have been shot and stuff like that, they will sometimes recommend that your character, you know, or you don't go on duty as such, if you see what I mean. You can still be on the server and do what you want stuff, obviously playing as the character that you want to, but you can't be going around doing like full solid duty and stuff like that if you've just been shot and that kind of thing, because obviously you you wouldn't probably be cleared for a month maybe if you've been shot by someone and you're recovering and stuff, and it's taken you a while to get back up to full health and fitness again. They wouldn't just let you go out again and just, you know, a day later or 2 days later and just go, hey, there you go. Get back out there. Hey, I know half your lungs been blown out, but, you know, fuck it. But yeah, I think because of the, you know, the number of deputies and so forth, the deputies and sheriffs that they had before the sort of influx of people recently, I think it was like that sort of had to take a bit more of a backseat, if you see what I mean, because you can't have, like, let's say everyone gets in a shootout and you've only got like 8-9 deputies or whatever, and 6 of them all got downed in a, you know, a big shootout. How are they going to cover that, you know, that time slot or whatever, if you see what I mean, the following days and stuff? So I think at some point you have to sort of be like a bit like, okay, yeah, it's been like one IRL day, but we'll call that like a good couple of weeks or something, because yeah, otherwise your character's just going to be limping around a lot, especially if you get in a lot of gunfights and shootouts and stuff. It's not the easiest thing to explain away, is it? Like, oh yeah, I just had to have my arm blown off. It's fine though, it's fine, it's sewed back on now, so it's good. It's interesting though with those fishing spots, Muddy, like you were saying, because you see the bubbles, but you don't get anything biting. That's the weird part for me about these, you know, about these fishing spots and stuff. Like, you do have times where they're literally just buzzing with bubbles, but there's nothing biting at all, and it could be like that for like 10 minutes if you just stood there, and then you recast, and then like literally the first time it goes into the water and the fish hooks up kind of thing. But yeah, I think with some of these fishing spots, maybe I just don't have the patience to sit there. Maybe there's like, maybe it's kind of better odds, if you see what I mean, in the main body of the river somehow. I don't know. I've no idea how the fishing goes on WildRP. It's pretty much the same as online and stuff, mate. So yeah, it's pretty much the same. Not much difference at all, really. Yeah, that is one of the things I do love about WildRP, is the fishing mechanic is actually pretty similar to the Red Dead Online mechanic and stuff like that. It's not. It's probably more simplified than that even, because you can still break your line, but it is not going to happen as regularly, if you see what I mean. Potentially. But yeah, it's good. I like the fishing mechanic on the server. Really, to be honest, it's good. I love it. Yesterday when we were coming up here, we got ambushed by wolves at the top of this hill. It was fucking hilarious. Tanglefoot actually did really well. We actually managed to get away from the wolves, which I was mega impressed with. Like, he didn't buck us off, and I was in cinematic view as well. I was like spamming G going, please, no, God, no, get me out of the fucking view. I can't get out of the camera. No! Thinking I'm about to die, and then Tanglefoot's like, hey, well, what are you talking about, dude? We're fine. Chill out. Muddy, you know, like, because you're in the Netherlands, right? So do you follow like any football teams at all? If so, who do you follow over there? Because my team Spurs have just played Vitesse Arnhem. So yeah, and we've just got a new manager as well, which is kind of interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how that's going to work. But yeah, I didn't know if you're a watcher of football or anything like that. If you follow anyone at all. But yeah, I also enjoy my sport and stuff like that at times. I'll happily watch a game of footy and stuff to pass an evening. Aye, lovely bit of football. Aye, boot into ball into net. Aye, love it. No, well, I did at some point. Who did you used to support then? Or who did you used to follow? Or I mean, well, what was your sport if you didn't like football or anything like that? Was there something that you followed like religiously like that, if you see what I mean? Oh, you played rugby for 15 years. Good on you, dude. I used to play a lot of rugby actually when I was a kid. Played from about the age of about, I want to say about like 9 through to about 17, 18. So yeah, about 9 years, I guess. FC Groningen. Ah, okay. So not like not Ajax or some of the other big teams like Feyenoord and so forth, aren't they? There's like a big rivalry between all of those and all of those Dutch clubs. But yeah, I always like Dutch football. Like the Dutch style of football always seems to be really like flowing and nice to watch. It's kind of like the Spurs way is like to be free flowing and free scoring kind of thing, but we let in fuckloads of goals. So we tend to lose a lot of games or draw a lot of games that we should have won. But yeah, that's Tottenham. Hey, that's Tottenham. You're from the northeast. Okay, fair one, fair one. Who else to support than your locals? Exactly, dude. Like, I mean, to be honest with you, so I'm just having a handful of nuts and stuff in the background and just, yeah. But to be honest with you, like, I always hated that about people who supported football teams and stuff. Like, so many kids at school didn't support their local team. They supported Man United or they supported, you know, Liverpool or someone like that. And you're like, you don't live in Liverpool. You're not even local to there. You haven't even got family there. Like, what? Why do you support Liverpool? And they're like, oh, I just like them. They're good. Like, Yeah, they're good, but that's like me saying just because Man United were the best team in like in the era that I grew up in, like I should support Man United. That's no fucking reason to support a team. It should be your local team, like you say. You just don't, don't go supporting like the biggest team just because they win. That's glory supporting, that is. That's a glory supporter. That's someone who just wants to come in and like crow about their team winning all the time because they don't actually have anything else to be happy about maybe in their life. Sometimes I think that's why people glory support teams, because they just want to be able to like crow about stuff to other people, even though they got fuck all to do with the place that it comes from, the team comes from. Like Tottenham was the closest club to the area that I grew up in, basically. Like I grew up just near, it was in a place called Buckinghamshire. Well, Cheshire in Buckinghamshire was where I grew up. But yeah, that like the closest club to us at the time that was in the Premier League, or what would have been the First Division back then, would have been the Tottenham Hotspur. So I was like, well, I support Tottenham, and that's what all of the kids at my local school, like pretty much all of us supported Tottenham or Arsenal, because that was the closest club in to us where we were in London or whatever. So. Where, London is the closest big city where there was a team, and then those were the two closest in the city in that respect. So that's kind of how I ended up being a Spurs supporter. And I have my whole life, and I regret nothing. We haven't won fuck all in like 20 years nearly, but fuck it, I regret nothing. Now, what's worse is like my a fair few friends of my parents, and my dad also supports a different team as well. He supports Chelsea, who are like, I hate Chelsea with a passion. I really hate Chelsea. But yeah, he supports Chelsea, and several other people I know support Arsenal, who are our North London rivals. So whenever there's a match between Arsenal and Spurs lose, yeah, you usually get it in the neck from about half a dozen people saying, "Oh, you shit club!" Oh. But that is kind of just the British way of things. Looks like somewhat of a ghost town at the moment over here in Blackwater. Not seeing any player horses, etc. I mean, I could go up to Saint Denis. I don't see any horses even outside of the deputy department, so I think they've probably either moved on, or, as I said, I thought like it's kind of getting to a point, I think, where there's a bit of a shift over in the hours in that sense. So like some people will be going to bed nowish, and some people will just kind of be getting on with their characters for like lore and that sort of thing. So I think it's almost a little bit of a lull. Right, and one more, and you, and done. And how much money do we have from that? $64. Can't remember how much we had before we started, but that's not bad. That's already paid back the money for the carbine that we lost to Peachy and Cereal yesterday. After that robbery. How dare they? How dare they sell, like, take our guns and rob us? How dare they? We'll definitely make sure that we can bring him in, hopefully at some point. It would be so funny just to like have Peachy and her friend. I can't remember the character's name. I don't think they said it within earshot of me, or I wasn't listening. I was listening to someone else at the time. But yeah, I think it was Peachy's character, their brother. So yeah, we just had to, on our little report, we just had to put unknown male kind of thing. I know that there's a story thing going on up at the strawberry thingy place, but again, strawberries, unfortunately, it's one of those places that gives us a real headache problem. Unfortunately, it's the water around strawberry. It just seems to like completely foobar the place. I'm gonna just check telegrams and stuff, and maybe just send a telegram to say Cadet Evan Madeley gonna head to bed in Blackwater. Hopefully, catch some people in the next day or two, or whatever. Oh, hello.
Howdy.
How are you?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much.
That's good to hear.
Take care of yourself. Have a good day.
Thank you. You as well. Be safe.
I try. Right. No new telegrams. I think what we'll do is we'll pop our horse away, and then I'll find someone that we can send a raid or something to. Because I'm a little bit hungry myself, and also can we? Hello, stable. Hello. Oh, hello. Stable. Stable. There we go. Right. Okay, yes, let's do that. Let's go and put our, let's take our gun off our back as well, because I don't want to be walking around town with it on the back like that. Right. Let's go and bed down in the room above the saloon here. Van Horn Street of Wapiti Avenue. Okay, that's Wapiti Avenue. This is Van Horn Street. That's an annoying thing about the the walk. You have to do it with a controller, I think, pretty much, to make it look good. There's something intense about his walk this evening. It might just be the music. Okay. And a sit one. Right. Bear with me a second, peeps. Let me find someone that we can send a raid to, and then we'll get that going. But yeah, thank you everyone that has joined us tonight. Popped in and said hello or whatever, and yeah, kept us company. Muddy, thank you again for your resub. 8 months, my dude. Thank you very much for your continued support, my man. Glad to see you back as well, and always lovely to have you chatting away and stuff as well. Appreciate you, my dude, massively. Right, let's see who is on WildRP right now. I might take you to Lithiaris. I think we'll go to Lithiaris. She's on at the moment. Or should we go to Crom? Crom or Lithiaris? I think no. Let's go to Lithiaris, because Lithiaris is doing stuff with Miguel and so forth on one of her one of her characters. Let me just make sure I'm spelling this correctly before we go and do it. Right. But yeah, she's around quite a bit on one of her characters, and Miguel and that character get on pretty well and stuff. So I enjoy role playing with her, and yeah, she's a good role player and a good poison. So let's play out the rest of the stream with this bad boy. But in the meantime, peeps, thank you everyone that has watched and joined in, lurked and chatted and whatever. I appreciate every single one of you for every little interaction, however small. So yeah, thank you, my dudes. Take care. We will go over and we'll see what Lithiaris is up to. Hope she's having a good stream. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, or night, and I will see you soon. Love you. Take care. Bye-bye.